That was 452. Four five two. I got 620 number, a 491 number. I got 4911732321. Going to 1732321. 4911 oh, technology. 4911732321. Okay, here we go. The very next game. Gate 4. Okay, that was, yeah. The very next game. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. All right, thank you.
All right, sorry about that. Just found out I gotta move the truck to the next gate to get this load picked up. So I will be watching like this too. Well, you know, actually, let me change the mic over. There, that's okay. Just gotta figure out how the hell to get in this gate here. Now this should be better. I'm gonna have to start this truck back up somehow. I'm not hitting anybody. The fun of life interpolation of. So I got. That's why I smell. I smell cedar. That's just my Benex system telling me that it's working. So I got to carefully get out of this predicament I put myself into. Come on. There we go. So I'm going to have to. Wish there was a way around it, but there's not. I got to back up and can't turn around anywhere. It's funny how they have a sign here saying that you can check in here, but you get there, you get the number. Oh, you got to be at gate 4. You going to drive my truck for me over there? Seriously. Let me see what the hell. Let me make sure I get the comments. Oh, nobody's on there yet. They will be. If you build it, they will come. If you open it, hopefully they will come. Yeah, make sure I don't hit those. Nike. Whoa, bitch. Got a little close there, huh? A little close for comfort. Ooh. Wow. Yes, I planned that. I technically didn't plan it, but okay. It works. I just gotta get back here. So dock 4 I gotta go to. Okay. This guy's an idiot talking on his phone like he's Mr. Bum Diggity. Sorry, I don't think people are the Bum Diggity. Why am I on duty? Fuck. 10 minutes. Remarks. Loading on the. Loading on the. Go. Enter. Change. Sleep over. No. Off duty. Okay, you can say whatever he wants to say about it. I ain't glad it's your damn truck. So I gotta go to dock 4. Time to go to dock 4. Nobody coming out? Good, let's go. Gate 4. Wow, I'm surprised there's nobody on here yet. Oh wow. It's gonna be fun. Probably not gonna end well, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, where do I check in at? There? Shipping machine right there. Okay, I'm gonna go park over here so I'm out this guy's way so he park right here. I'm not in anybody's way. If I am, oh well. Alright, is anyone on here? Nobody even checking in on it. Wow. Oh well. You know what? Screw them. They don't like me video on here they shouldn't be put on. Should be asking me to pick up a load for them. Screw them. Okay, we got one. Who is this? Hey, Jeff. Yeah, there's not much room. Not much at all. Yeah, I gotta go check in now and get this load off of me. Load on me, sorry. It's like no one respects the driver. Alrighty, let's change this real quick so I don't get in trouble for having this on too long. Oh, sleep birth. Okay. Okay. Now it's fine. Been posted. And I am on here. Let me do mic change. I mean camera change, because then I could show you. I am wearing a mask. Like I said earlier on the other thing, I am always wearing a mask. I don't care who you are, what you do for a living. I'm wearing a mask. You can tell me, oh, by the way, I'm vaccinated. Not to me, you're not. I'm wearing a mask. Son of a bitch. Come on. Fudge. See, I hate this darn thing. Okay. Great. Move it over. There. Sorry about that. Good morning, Kathleen. How are you? All right, now you only see me, so they can't say nothing about, oh, you can't do that. You can't have things showing. Screw 'em. Then they can take this load off of me and I won't be here. Turn the truck off and go in there and check in. Fun. Let's see. Lavon, they don't allow video on site. They shut it off before you get in trouble. What do you mean, video on site? I could be at the shipper and receiver. I'm allowed to video. I can just say I'm posting to friends. They can't say nothing. It's only bars. You're not allowed to. Bars, casinos. If they tell me to shut it off, I'll shut it off. I really don't care. It doesn't hurt me at all. But like what's his name said, I mean, I don't have much room in this darn place to move no matter what. I just want to be out of his way because God, it's bright out here. I can't see nothing. I mean, if I had to get off here for a minute and give him, sound like an airplane, give him my paperwork, that's fine. Oh, crap. Now it's dark and I can't see shit. Oh well. I'm not caring. Let's see where we at. Hold on, be right back. Damn it. Wrong. Cancel. There it is. How's it going? I got where is the number? 4911732321.
All right, as soon as he's out of your way, back on up the next spot. Slide your tandems all the way back.
Okay.
Jump one wheel on each side.
Okay.
Disconnect the truck from forward. Jack stud, or once I get you loaded, I'll run.
All right. Thank you. That's funny. He was looking at like I'm streaming. I ain't streaming nothing. No, we're outside again. Sorry about that. I had to give him the load number. What happened to your freezer? What happened to your old freezer? I'm not having any bit of a problem. It's just some of these facilities don't give you any room to do nothing with. Thing wants me in that door. That should be pretty easy. I'm not having any bit of a problem really, but I just, like I say, sometimes it rolls smoothly, sometimes it doesn't. Do not hit that pole, please. Thank you. He was looking at that while I was holding. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" This way, I don't have to worry about holding my cell phone. I just hold it like this. It's easier. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing, Jeff. Another day in paradise. Hoping to get paid for my last load. Oh, because trust me, they start giving me promise with that one. Ooh, that's gonna be hell to pay. I don't care about them. They get paid no matter what. I mean, I understand without us as drivers, there's a chance they might not get paid, but I think they get paid no matter what, to tell you the truth. Let's do it this way. Oh man, it's out here. Excuse me. It is hot as bejeebus down here. Whew. Whew. See, the problem with transition sunglasses, yeah, they help you with your eyes and stuff and help you see, but it's they're not the most pleasant sometimes. But I wanted them. I got them. They work well for it to a point. Jeff is a ice cream man. He drives an ice cream truck. I drive truck. I gotta see. You gonna try to come up this way? Better not. All right, I'll bring it up here. I gotta jack this hard because if I don't, nothing over there. Good. Yeah, you're right. They don't give you much room here. Not at all. But I should be okay to get in that hole there. You're gonna sit right there. Son of a bitch. You could have gone out another way, dumbass. Don't even try squeezing between me and the poles there, because that would really piss me the hell off. Ooh, I'm getting real close to that pole there. God dang it! I wish I would take out your poles, guy. You know what I'm gonna do? Get closer to that side right there. Okay, now if I get closer here, I might be able to make it. Might be able to. Holy Nikes, I actually put it in the hole. Maybe I'm a little crooked, but hey, at least it's almost in there, so. Shouldn't take him hopefully too long to load me up. Look at that old Ford F-150 out in front of me. So now you get to see me move around and actually steer this thing. That's what I wish I had. I could have easily put it out there. And you guys could have seen what I was backing up. Maybe next time if I have time, I'll try to figure out a way of putting that tripod I got out there while I'm backing so you guys can watch me back. I remember the first time my wife saw me back, she said, "That's interesting how you do that." I'm like, "Yeah, isn't it though? Isn't it just though?" As long as I get out of here pretty early, I should be Gucci. That's a 48 footer, I think. Next to me. Yeah. Hey, Janet. Yeah, you're right, Levon. No, that was blindside, actually, Jeff. Side, I would have to turn around and come back, but technically I didn't have time to do that because am I on there? It looks like I am. Can't be. No, I'm on. Okay. I'll still be on here. I'll just have my headset on and I'll just be outside. Dropping the trailer. Come on. I wish I could make a piece of machinery that somehow would do this for you. Think about how much money I make. How many lazy truck drivers are out there like me? I'm not totally lazy. I mean, I'll do stuff. I'll clean my trailer. I'll clean this. I'll clean that. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, sometimes I'd rather not. Sometimes I'd rather not. Sometimes, not all the time. Whew. It's getting warm out here. Holy. Kind of like Florida, but I don't know, less humid, I guess. I guess in Florida, they got humidity more than here. Wow. Huh. Go figure, huh? More humidity than out here. Like I said earlier, you were right, Don Juan. I mean, some places won't allow it. But I just acted like I was, he couldn't see me on the screen. I just acted like I was holding the phone with my tripod. What can he say? Oh, shit. Damn it. What? Good. Now I gotta fucking do it again. Forgot to. Damn Damn it. All these rules and regulations. You know what? I don't need that. Just need this shit. Fucker. Sometimes I'm just a dumb retard, sorry, but. Okay. Pull this out. I forgot to slide the rear tandems like a dumbass. Oh well. Come on. Let's go. Oh shit. Dang it, man. I wish someone else would do this for me. I'm getting sick of doing this myself. I gotta slide the rear tandems. You sure? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I just totally forgot. I was like, what the hell? Let me pull my. I remember something. I was like, wait a minute. I already put in the. I'm like, oh, come on. At least I don't have to pull the fifth wheel anymore. People are just impatient, aren't they? Wow, he's cool as hell about it. Shit. Oh, wow. He's about to flip himself. Woo! He's about to flip that truck. Watch, I'll show you in a minute. Camera 2 lens facing back. That's one. Look at the guy's trailer right there. He's in the ditch. He's not gonna make that pull. See him? He's in that ditch. I mean, how crazy is that? He's. See, this is what the facility that I think it's paper products or plastic products that they're putting in the back. That guy was cool as hell. I mean, I'm sorry to say he no, don't worry about it. I forgot earlier today. I'm like, what? Good. They received both pages. Yeah, that means I'm getting paid for it. Hey. Yeah, I know. Don't pull the wrong lever. Nah, I wouldn't ever do that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's got to back up. I mean, all the way up. That guy's gonna have to hold up traffic for him. This There's a bathroom right there. I might use that bathroom in a minute. Hey, if anyone you want to join me on this stream, come on. Come one, come all. Join me. Another thing, I don't know if you saw my last post or last stream on the Facebook. I really do appreciate you guys coming here and spending time with me while I'm on the road. It makes this less drab, if you know what I mean. Less boring. I mean, people don't. I mean, some people understand, some people don't. I mean, I understand being a truck driver, being with truck drivers, friends of truck drivers, whatnot. Did you blow a tire? I don't know. Another guy's helping out. That's nice of him. He didn't have to do that. He did not have to do that. He just didn't judge it, I guess. There you go here. Loxley, Alabama. That's where I headed to. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Huh? Oh, between 8 and 3. I'll make it. No problem. I'll make it. Calculating. Oh, he's helping out big time. It's a nice one. 7 hours and 11 minutes. So I do 4 hours. Let's see what it says here for summary. Summary. How many hours I have left over there? I got 17 hours left altogether. Hell, I get 6 hours back tonight. An hour tomorrow. Damn it. I gotta do a 35 restart. I doubt it. But holy. This is nuts. Status. Let's do 8 day. 7 hours the next day, so. Tonight, as long as I don't do, if I can do 4 hours and still get back 2. And tomorrow I gotta be real careful. Next day is 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 8, and 2. So what I could do is just deliver this load tomorrow. Go hit that fucking curb there, dumbass. I wish someone could get on here for me real quick. I go help this guy out, but pre-trip post, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all that above. It's not an hour pre-trip each. It's just 15 and 15. Right. This guy's an idiot. the hell is this guy doing? God, such people, man. Some drivers I just want to shoot. I'm sorry. I hate to say it that way, but I just do. It really has no tooth, man. Don't you make mistakes once in a while? No, of course not. I know I have. I almost flipped a trailer or two, so it's just. I understand where he's probably feeling like, oh my God, what did I just do? And this guy there is nice enough to help him. Oh my God, what a bunch of idiots. I watched that trailer over there, the tire over here, dumbass. Back it up. I would have backed the fuck up. Ah, boy. Can I please get a roll call on who's here? So like I said, I love everybody that's sitting here listening to me babble. That's a nice little car over there with nice rims. Roll call. Who's here? Who's listening to me, like I said, babble? Okay, who we have? Hey, Faith. Who else we have on here at this moment? Hey, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Iowa, huh? I'm going to Alabama. Hey, Diane, Kansas. Howdy, howdy. They are loading me as I sit here, which is nice. Is this guy going to sit there like a lump on a log in my way? Of course he is. Grundy Center, Iowa. Hey, Faith. Welcome, welcome. God, look at this guy. Oh my God. You're really a driver? I'm sorry, but my God. I mean, you might be a good driver, but still. I don't judge, but first off, I don't care how far forward your tandems are. When you see something like that, you got to seriously, you have to judge it better. So when you own the tractor and you're leasing the trailer, you mess that trailer up, they're gonna charge you big time. I think I ruined this shirt. I think I did. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I see those spots are not going away too soon for me. It's kind of like, ugh. What else can I do? I mean, can't go to a doctor right now because I can't afford it. Well, I could, but I can't. Well, all they're gonna do is give me another dose of antibiotics. He didn't look like he was too happy. Feet Logistics. Oh, Fleet Logistics, Kentucky. So maybe that isn't his truck. Like the funny part is his trailer also says Fleet Leasing on it. His load's only supposed to be like 24,000 pounds. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Charlie. So where are you from, Charlie? Oh my God, this is crazy. Time is it anyway? 2 o'clock. It's 12. So if I drive 4 hours, I drive 4 hours. Yeah, let's see something. So anybody on here in the background that wants to come on and nah, it won't take me that long to get on here. I'll be right back. It might freeze a little bit, but I'm still here. It's a little bit of a light load. Not too bad. Excuse me. Golly gee, where did that come from? Somewhere deep inside. What is it called? Freak. I'm gonna turn it like this again so I can do this real quick. I'm trying to route this. My location. What's the 3030 There it is. County Road 460. Wow, it's already on there. Have I been there before? Oh, we got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We got one there. No. Oh, that one there. Wow. Good, Jeff. Good. Hey, Jeff, what's going on?
Hey, not a whole lot. So I just pop in. Hi.
I appreciate that.
I
gotta
had to
load up
move
my
my
truck.
truck and car so the delivery truck could have room to pull in here.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I
I
know
live
that
near a
feeling.
major street.
You're waiting for a delivery. I know that feeling.
Yeah, I actually called this morning. It's a good thing I did. They forgot to schedule me for a delivery. I told them if I didn't get it today, wanted to be reimbursed just like that. She goes, "Let me make a phone call." She called me back 10 minutes. She just now called me and says, well, actually, the driver just called me, so I'll be there in 25, 30 minutes. I said, yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I just
I
looked at
spent
my hours I have
$600 for
left.
nothing.
Oh, I know. I just looked at my hours I have left for my 70. I have 17 hours left. I'm like, oh boy, I'm cutting a little bit close here.
How many hours you got left?
1750 on my 70. I'll get back 6 hours
At
tonight, but I
17
get out
minutes?
17 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm cutting it, like I said, I'm cutting a little close, but oh well.
Yeah.
But I'm now raising my landing gear. I gotta get out of this guy's way so he can back in here. I feel like I might want to stay here and help him out, but I'm sorry, but if you're a truck driver, you shouldn't have the back. You shouldn't have the back.
What happened to the driver that was stuck in the ditch?
He's right there in front of me. He had someone behind
Oh,
him.
that was the one
out.
that was in the ditch?
Yeah, that red one. So he got out. Yeah, he wasn't really stuck in the ditch, but he kind of got misjudged, I guess. I mean, it happens to all of us. I misjudged too, but I always try to take a wide.
I couldn't flip a bit.
I always do a dog leg, which means I go in the other lane real quick and then I come back. That way, it's done.
And make your trailer follow you.
Exactly. So I go out to the opposite direction and I come back and
it's like doing a half a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of illegal, but what am I to say? I gotta do what I gotta do to make that spot. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Weight of this is 22,000
There's the
pounds.
landlord's house next door.
Oh, nice.
641. His office.
Yeah.
And here's my humble abode.
Yeah, I like your little humble abode. Next year or the year after, I think probably more than next year, it's going to be.
I have a family of squirrels that like to run on the top of the trailer.
Damn. My wife and I are looking at getting
always around 7:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm paying $1,200 a month here.
My wife and I are looking at getting a modular home next year, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. We're trying to get some land and then trying to get a piece of land and
yeah, there's a lot of How many acres are you trying to look for?
Probably no more than 4.
I'm actually surprised my signal is good outside because if I go back inside, my signal will quit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Shit, maybe you should have them put a cell tower right there in front of your house.
I actually tried to make an offer on this trailer. I told him I'd give him $10,000 for the trailer. He goes, no. He said, there's too much sentimental value of this place.
Of course. I mean,
apparently, he bought this back in the '40s, back early '60s.
Oh wow!
He had his family here, and he bought that house next door, and now he uses that as an office. And so I'm paying $1,200 a month here.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too
So
bad.
as if I wanted to go buy a trailer, I'd have to go back on the Missouri side because over in
Why?
Belton, Missouri, the ones
Oh,
the
okay.
ones up in KCK, down the street from up the street from Night Transportation, they're all
wow.
trash. The ones over in Belton, Missouri are nice. I could buy one right now for $5,000, but you know,
Yeah,
so it's like
true.
I'm gonna stay here for a year. I'm on a year lease here.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good, actually.
Yeah, there comes the flatbed. Yeah, this old garage here used to have power to it. Then somebody stripped it. He didn't fix it. Check that. I saw it the other day. It still got the header hitch on it. Nope.
This guy does not know what the hell he's doing.
You're probably right, Dave.
Jesus. Come on, guy.
Look like he's getting close to you.
He's an idiot. Doesn't know how to drive. He's too much in a hurry. Slow the hell down before you hit somebody.
Looks like he's trying to do a blindside.
That's the only way you can do it that way. Just blind side. You cannot go side side.
Well, when they put that business there, they weren't thinking about the market for the.
Oh, let me get out here real quick. I'm gonna try to see what the hell is. Go that way. Okay. I'm gonna go close the doors. I'll still be on that headset.
All right.
I forgot my damn load seal.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, can't forget that. I mean, I could always just lock it. But I'll do that when I stop tonight. I mean, look at him. He's still not backed up. He's just like.
Is it an older gentleman or a young guy?
No, he's about my age, a little younger.
I found out the other day on that tree line there. There's
What's that?
a field that's corn. There's the other side of that tree line. I thought it was just all trees, but it's a cornfield. And the other day there was all kinds of smoke coming from over there, and they were
doing a control burn.
grading it all down where it's all land now. Apparently they took all the stalks out of there Big old dust cloud coming over here.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Whew, it's hot out there. 90 some degrees out here right now.
They're not. It's actually, you should, there's usually about 2 or 3 trains come through here about this time of day. I haven't heard one train today so far. And they don't blow the horns.
Don't worry about that, Faith. Happens to me too. Damn autocorrect.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Faith, is find a couple of old chairs, sit on the front porch.
Hey y'all, what's going
Hello.
on?
Well, hey, Janet,
Stopping in for my visitation.
how are you doing, my dear?
I'm having a good day, kid. I'm having a good day.
I was actually worried about you were.
You're worried what?
He's breaking
Where
up big time.
I was actually worried because you got froze up on your stream last night or the night before, and
Yeah.
it's like you were stuck. I kept hearing you, but then you didn't get back on.
No, I got on the phone with my boy and came back and everything had ended. So I had to speak to my child and tell him his mama's coming to visit next month. Clear your
Where you at
calendar,
right
baby
now,
boy. I'm in Grand Island, Nebraska.
Wow.
Grand Island. I'm heading out right now. I just got me some cheesy bread to eat.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going.
And I deliver in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm right on time.
I'm going to Loxley, Alabama.
You are?
Yep.
Ooh. Alabama bound. Anywhere near Rooster?
I don't know.
There's several people in here, actually. Alabama's a popular place, Kenny.
Kenny's
Goes my signal.
Amber.
Yeah, Alabama's a place to be, dude.
That's
Seriously.
what I've heard. Yeah. Why?
Where you headed now?
So what's Jeff showing us? Jeff, what do you got? Is that your yard? It looks pretty, whatever it is.
I moved my car over and bring him out here today. I actually called him, put me on the list.
Really?
So I told him if you didn't deliver it today, I was wanting my money back. So and the delivery driver said, as of 10 minutes ago, he was going to be here in 25 minutes. So I moved my car and to the back. Here's my humble bud. Yeah.
I see that. Where are you at, Dutch?
I am in.
I think he.
LaPorte.
I thought it was my
Texas.
phone. So, oh, there he is. You lost your signal there for a second.
Who, me?
No, he did. It's not.
Where the hell am I going? Oh,
In a
well.
circle?
Hope
There
it
it
ends up
goes.
in the right place. There we go. We're going the right way. I hate this GPS I have. It sucks. It's like, oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, no, you're going the right way. Oh, no, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, come on, make your mind up. I need to buy me a Garmin. every time I get the money up for a Garmin, my wife calls up and says, I need this. Oh, come on. But one of these days I'll get the money up for it. You better
I'm
let me
gonna buy
out.
something new. I've been looking for a couple of months, but just because I can't decide what I want. But I'm going
What's
on
that?
eBay or something where I always go.
For
Because they're
what?
cheaper and
Yeah.
What? For a GPS you're talking about?
I get the refurbished.
Okay.
They do okay. They do okay.
Yep.
And I don't pay as much. I ain't paying $700 for a GPS.
Yeah. Comes on my tax at the end of the year, so I really don't care.
That was weird. My my screen just moved over.
Yeah, no, I think either Dennis or whoever the power to be today is out there. He can move the pictures back and forth.
Yep. And of course, Janet's screen went black.
No, she's in the middle. She's in between both of us.
Is it black now?
I mean, I can't see anything in your screen.
I see the screen perfectly. Yeah, it's just maybe freezing up a little bit, but I see it.
Well, I came in for my visitation rights, so I can see you guys. I can't see the comments right now. So, hello to all of you.
I do
Anybody out there that
appreciate
said hi, hello. Of course.
I can hear you, Janet, but I can't see you anymore. I can hear. Dutch is on the left.
I'm
You're in the middle. And I'm on the
incognito. I'm hiding.
left.
She's
I'm
hiding.
hiding from you guys. The speed limit is 75 and it's a 2-lane highway.
It's 60. I'm doing 62.
Let's see if you can see my menu board here. What kind of ice cream you want, Janet?
I am so proud of myself. I went past Little America for a second time and did not stop and buy ice cream.
Oh, wow.
But I'm paying for that now. So I'm paying for that right now. I can only have 2 little
Here's
squares of
Dennis's
cheese.
favorite.
You stupid container drivers. Come on now. Learn to drive. There's no reason for these brake checks. And you got this stupid idiot with this dumb Dodge. Oh, I got to get behind him. I got to have my turn signal on. Then go. No one's stopping you.
Face says she's waving at you, Janet.
What? Pay attention to what?
She's
Faith
waving
says
at
she's
you.
waving at you.
Faith is waving at you.
Waving back at you, girl.
Yeah, you come out here, container. I will knock your socks off.
I've been up and rolling a couple of hours. I had to get to my fuel stop. You know, we all lose service under that darn canopy. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Even Sirius XM, everything, all of it turns off under that canopy.
Wow, that's weird. Yeah, no, Love's, I always lose service too. It's probably because they have their own Wi-Fi, whatever it is. And that blocks the signal for us for some reason. I don't know, but that's what it seems like.
So, I'm just hanging in there. Going across very boring Nebraska.
Fun, fun, fun.
And you're headed to where?
Illinois. Southern Western Southern Illinois.
Western Southern?
Yeah.
Now we're
Yeah.
both.
Western Southern.
Faith.
So I'm going to be right on the state line.
Faith, the one here.
There's a bridge that does cross over into Missouri down there. If I get trapped doing a 34, I'm not sure. I don't think I will. Drive time back before 34 expires. Am I visual now? Can you guys see me? Because I can see me.
No, I see a black screen on my end.
What
do you see, Dutch?
Looks like you're frozen.
That did that yesterday. That's so weird. But you could still hear my voice, so it's not
Yeah,
like
you
it
were
kicked me out.
Is your phone overheating by any chance?
That's okay.
Sometimes if you put your defroster on and you let it on your phone, it'll take the heat away from it and it'll work better.
Ooh, look at that little red car.
This
Oh.
area from the overnight low until now, it's going up
Wow.
50 degrees in like a 7-hour period.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, 30, 40, but 50?
Boy, it seems like everyone wants to drive it like it's stolen. Maybe it is stolen. I don't know. Well, I'm going over the speed limit too, but 60 miles an hour makes me fall asleep. I'm sorry.
It's boring, huh?
Oh, yeah. I got to have some sights to see if I'm going to go 60. I'm trying to get out of here. I got to make this load. I mean, it's not due until tomorrow, like 8 due tomorrow between 8 and 3:30, so I'm all right, but it's still, I mean, it's only 400 miles.
Yeah, thanks. I just turned my XT back on too.
Let's see, what does he want to say?
Supposed to be
Hey,
95
Jerry.
degrees today.
How you doing, Jerry? That's a nice bridge. Look at that. That's a real
Kind of
nice
looks like the
bridge.
one that goes over the Missouri River here.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's one like that in Delaware too. It's a little bit different, but it's almost like it. It's windy up here though. There's little sailboats out there or
Hey,
something.
you don't need to be going across any big wind there.
I'm still heavy enough. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know what the hell that is over there. Look at it. Oh, that stuff.
Jerry says he's still working.
Wow.
So are you loaded, Dutch, or are you going to pick up?
Yeah, I'm already loaded. I dropped off early this morning. Found this load through one of my broker acquaintances, and now I'm loaded with 20,000 pounds of plastic something.
Wow.
Well, that's not too heavy.
so you're-
20,000?
You're heavy your last one.
It's plastic material other than expanded group flakes, granules, lumps, pellets, and powder. It's
20,000 ought to take
22,000.
it easy on your fuel consumption, dude.
22,000. That was just a little bouncy of a load because my trailer tandems are not set right, but I ain't got time for that. I got
It's
to go.
definitely heavier. It's definitely heavier than the load you had.
Oh yeah, the one was only 2,000 pounds. And then I got there and they said, oh, by the way, your short one item. I said, that's not my fault. That's between you and the shipper. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm just a delivery boy. I'll tell them about it, and I did. He said, oh well, as long as they don't leave any merchandise on your truck. I said, hell no. I said, they leave an LG refrigerator in my truck, I'm taking it home. She goes, really? I said, yeah, scratch and dent. If it's dented, I'll just sell it to scratch and dent and make half the money that's worth. She said, well, I never knew you could do that. I said, yeah, you could do that. Any of those scratch and dent places if you have a trailer or a tractor, if you get permission, they say, oh, well, just get rid of it. Go there, sell it. You get like $400 for it.
That's really cool.
Might be $1,000 refrigerator, but you might get even you get $250, it's worth it because that's not your money, that's their money.
That's really cool. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. I asked the guy to scratch and dent plates when I delivered there once. He had a whole load of scratch and dent appliances like refrigerators, ranges, and I said, how much do you usually sell them for? He goes, well, that refrigerator is an LG $1,000, and we sell it for like $600. I said, if I bring it, let's say I get a load of LG refrigerator, I bring two scratch and dents, would you pay me cash? He goes, yeah, we'll pay you for it. You just have to go, we'll just tell you to go to the right person, and they'll look at it and like, yeah, we can give you this much. And he goes, it might be like $400, but still it's worth it. Might be $300. We'll give you half of what we get for it. Damn. Uh-oh. I gotta go over. I gotta take I-10. I'm taking I-10.
Anybody heard from Dawn?
No. I hope she's okay.
No.
Last time I heard
I
she
know
was
too.
supposed
It's been quite a few days, and she kind of left us hanging. So
yeah, no. I'm wondering if she lost her job. That's bullshit because they just gave her that reward for the best female driver. I think someone.
yeah, I don't understand the whole thing. So,
I think
something
I
went
think
sour.
I don't want to say it in front of her, but I think someone was jealous of her because they're doing a better job than she was,
Well,
and they were. So they
I would
they
think
made a
that they would
complaint.
get rid of that person and not her for being an asshole.
Well, it depends on how close that person is to the boss.
I
You
just
don't know
been
the
thinking about her
background.
a lot. I just wonder if she's all right.
No, I've been thinking about her too. I mean, someone who has her number needs to contact her and see how she's doing, and let us know. I mean, I seen Faye. She was on my stream earlier when I did the Facebook thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis is.
He
Yeah, I
left.
can't get the comments below, so I can't see what anybody's saying.
That's weird. I think your phone's over here. You need to cool it off with the defroster.
It's just spinning, but it is my Note 4. So the insides are wearing out because of
Yep,
the 5G
it does
coming
go
out.
over the Indian River. You're right, Jerry. Oh, wait a minute, Jerry, you're the one from Delaware, aren't you? 'Cause that's where my parents live. My parents live in Wilmington, Delaware. Technically, I still live there too, if I really want to say that, but my license says Florida. Yeah, it goes over to Indian River Outlet, like near Georgetown. Right there. They should be opening up that the haunted house there, right there on the right hand side, I think. If I'm not correct. Hey Jerry, if you want to come on. Always welcome. Yeah, I think I heard Jerry. He was on one of my streams earlier with Brian, I think it was, or whoever it was. And he's another Delawarean, like my parents are, and I am originally from Delaware. He was saying he was going over the Indian Inlet River, which is basically Christiana River. Yep, I know exactly what he's talking about. So did you just start driving, Janet?
I've been driving a couple hours.
Okay.
I slept in
You
a
just-
rest area last night, and most of Nebraska's rest areas are very small. They're only going to
Yeah, they
fit
are.
4 to 5 trucks.
Yeah, that's never good. I like the
The
ones
one
in Wyoming.
in
The ones in Wyoming are nice though. They're up on the hill.
the one in
Here
Brady,
comes
I think, is the biggest one available.
Smokey Berry is flying. He is hauling, you know what? Taking names.
Somebody getting right past you up.
No, he's on the other side. He was flying down the road. Looked like he was after somebody. Hopefully it's not me. Yeah. That won't be the first time. I'm serious. The first ticket I ever got was speeding in I had a 75-mile-an-hour truck. My one company. I I was doing 72 in the 65. Just got out of the truck stop. Was entering the freeway. I looked over and I see the cop. I'm like, son of a. He goes, man, I have to give you a ticket. I'm like, he goes, don't worry about it. I'll give you a warning. Don't look like you cause so much problems anyway. I said, I try not to.
The warning shows up too, so
Not
he's
as
not
bad,
really
though.
doing you a favor.
Not
A
as
lot
bad,
of people
though.
are taking the warnings into consideration now too.
Look at that sheriff sitting there. He must live there.
Believe it or not,
You know,
I've
when you
gotten
fill
out
out a
of a
job
lot of tickets
application?
in my ice cream truck.
I try not to get in trouble. That's my whole thing. If I,
Well, I thought the warnings were like not guilty,
yeah, exactly.
but the job
Yeah.
application is asking what your driving history is, including warnings.
But they can't. Actually, technically, they
Well, I tell
can't.
you, if they looked at my old history on my record, oh my God.
Mine too.
I'm
Trust
telling
me,
you,
Jeff.
mine
Mine
was
too.
so full, it was unreal.
I got speed exhibition. I got speeding. I got racing. I got. When I had my '69 GTO Judge, oh my God, I got so much trouble with that car.
Oh, GTO, will get you in trouble.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful car, beautiful. What
Oh
was
my
it, like
God.
a 76?
69.
I got,
69? Wow.
Yeah.
when
It's
I
a
was
very nice
young,
car.
I seen different.
Yes, I know, sir. I
tickets.
know. We need to slow down. This is weird. They take off half
Barrel
the
alert.
road. I'm about to knock one of these barrels off just for the point of it. Taking my road away, huh? Look at this. Look how much room I have. None. And then this guy's sticking out in the back here, so I gotta wait for him.
I thought,
He's like right there in the edge. So I'm gonna go slow.
believe it or
as
not,
hell.
I've actually gotten out of. Actually, this year and last year, I think I've gotten out of 5 tickets in my ice cream truck, only because I know the cop. He saw that.
Yeah, that helps too.
Yeah, well,
I made a deal in the state of Missouri.
Missouri.
Up there in Mission, I cannot get a ticket because I've actually helped the cops stop a couple of drug transports. I actually told them what I heard on the CB radio, and they're like, "Hey, okay, we can take that, yeah, sure." So what I get in return, they told me, "That's okay, cool." So as long as he's working in that area, I don't get a ticket. But I don't try to speed around there. I got more respect than that.
Yeah, there's some towns up north there we're not allowed it anymore.
Yeah, true. All right.
Is my screen
Not
still
allowed
black?
in Mission Hills.
No, it's not black. You're just frozen on my side.
Yep. Well, it's
I
all
don't know what
black
did
on
that.
my side.
Probably because, like I
that
said, your
yesterday.
phone's probably overheating.
No, it feels cooled off.
Okay. That's
Now
weird.
that I'm rid of the sun shining in my front window, it's up above me now. My phone's in the shade. But I mean, you can hear me.
Well, still, you gotta be careful with the. I can hear you. Yeah, you guys. But sometimes, even though it doesn't feel hot to the touch, like mine.
I can hear
Mine
you
will
too,
tell
but
me
I just
by.
can't see you.
Yeah, no. But mine usually tells me, "Hey, your phone's overheating. It needs to cool off," so it shuts down all my open like apps and stuff. I remember this TA. I think this is the one that's. No, it's not. That reminds me how many apps I have open now. None. What's my temperature's not too bad. Yeah, it's getting a little hot, so I'm gonna turn this.
Oh, my comments loaded. Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, he
They're
said that a
moving.
while ago. I try to get it. Hopefully, I hope he was listening because he's from Delaware, like my parents are. Oh, come on now. I gotta charge this up a little bit. Hopefully, it doesn't heat up too bad. Come on, find a hole.
So, what's Dennis doing? Is he back to work or
I
getting
don't
load
know.
or anybody know?
No, I don't know. I mean, I know he was back at like 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. He was back in the area. Look at this car.
Who was?
Like a bat out hell. Dennis, he was back in Carlisle this morning.
Yeah, he's live streaming. It was the last time I was on it. Will was trying to back up. and he
Wow.
was not doing so great, but he's doing. I think he got it done finally, and then I
Those
went
people
over. I
back there at
switched
that
over to here.
Bosselman were irritating. Sitting at the pump eating. That creek carrier went inside. The line inside was no less than 12 people long at any given time.
Oh wow.
And then they just came out, washed every window on their truck. People are waiting. It's like, there's two of you. Why didn't one of you just stay out there, wash the damn windows, and pull the truck up?
Exactly. They don't care.
So they were still there when I left,
Yeah.
and I was there for 35 minutes in total. I'm sorry, but I like to think of others and get my shit out of the way so the world can
Exactly.
still function.
Exactly.
I don't believe in doing that to other drivers. I'm not
Have
trying to
any of
spend
you-
their 70.
any of you ever been to a truck? I mean, like a gas station named Bucky's?
A Bucky's?
Yeah. Have you ever been to one?
One time in my car, in my
I
four-wheeler.
love it there. I love it there.
I
You guys, you
Play-
park a truck. You guys, you park a truck there. You just can't park it for a long time. I mean, my wife and I, we parked our truck there, went in there to see what it was like. I just parked on the
Yeah.
end, like on the other side, next to the curb where the fuel pumps are, and I just got out. I mean, you
well, unless out on the highway it says no trucks. I mean, they're telling you don't
park
come
there.
here.
I mean, look at this one. There's freaking RVs about the size of a truck. Why can't I park there? It doesn't mean no overnight parking. No, you can park there on the end. That's how I did it. There's a
Right.
bus, and then you just park there, and then when you're
Well,
done, you
I went
leave.
there once. I went in, looked around for a good hour and a half, and walked out with nothing. I didn't have anything I wanted.
I think they had
It was a nice little
some,
setup.
some little sandwich my wife wanted, so we bought a sandwich, some fudge bars, some peanuts, and some other stuff. It was good though. I like the Duke's truck stop there around in Texas. They're nice too.
Yeah, Dukes are nice.
Yeah, they are. 336 a week. So that makes about $1,200 a month for a hotel room. No, thank you. Vape City. Where the hell are they at? Oh, I gotta look that up. Vape City.
Like you're gonna be getting some rain there, Dutch.
Nah, it's just a little overcast. But it helps with the phone temperature, so that's good. It's just a little overcast. No biggie. Excuse me.
Ah, I got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alrighty. Dutch, you look like you're coming up on a storm, dude.
I know, I see it. No, it doesn't look stormy at all. It's just a couple of rain clouds, and that's it. But there's like holes in between, which means it might, like in the future,
Yeah.
like next couple of hours, but not while I'm here. I'll be out of there by the time. But it's nice because it makes it a lot cooler. Only like 86 degrees out here. That's pretty cool for Texas. I got about almost a little more than 3/4 of a tank, so I'm good to go for a while.
Oh, there's a whole pile, 5 people here. Who's here?
Oh, wow.
I just
You
looked
haven't-
over at
you haven't-
Dennis's. He's got
you haven't-
41.
You haven't moved an inch since you came on here. I mean, I don't know what's going on with your signal. Weird.
I don't even know.
But I can still hear you, so that's all that matters. Your signal will come back sooner or later. I keep hitting big ass bugs on my windshield.
I'm having a good day. Do not jinx me. I stopped. I washed it. The morning bugs from yesterday.
Yeah.
I was tired. I didn't even want to drive yesterday. I just needed to shave some of this off.
Wow.
And Brady's got one of the nicest, biggest rest areas. Brady's are nice. Lots of room to move around and get a
Yeah.
parking spot. But the rest aren't. The rest fit.
That's always good, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta fold my laundry. I haven't folded this. I just stuffed that stuff in my bag. I didn't care if it got wrinkled or not. I'm like, well, I'm a truck driver. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, my wife, she goes, when's your cousin supposed to be over in town? I'm like, I think November 1st, but I got figured it out because first or second weekend of October, that way she can cut my hair and get me nice and groomed for me and my cousin after it's 2 years. Still there? Plus, alrighty, we are. That's better. Found this low when I did because I was starting to give up. I was like, shit, I got to stay another day here. I really don't like staying a day at somewhere because then my wife doesn't understand when I explain it to her. But if I get a load, I'll explain it to you like I explained. Okay, let's say I drop a load. Doesn't sound right. Let's say I deliver a load today. Okay, that load takes that payment. So basically, if I get paid, I pay my that day's payment on the previous load. If I don't get a secondary load, then I lose. It's basically like having a free day. I have no payment right now. Whatever mileage I make today, it's basically freebie. If I do 300 miles, freebie. 200 miles, freebie. 400 miles, freebie. Does that make sense? So in other words, that day's payment gets paid by the last load. So now basically I'm just cruising. That's why I usually like trying to find something 30, 40 miles away I could pick up right there and just go down the road and do these 4 or 5 hours and go sleep. Take my shower, get some to eat, go sleep. What is going on over there? That's weird. Anybody still out here watching? How many people are in the chat?
I have no idea.
Now you're black on this side. What's going on? Yeah.
I don't even know what the deal is, dude.
Don't worry about it. Arnie will see it. He'll help. He'll figure it out for you. Mr. Technology Guru over there.
I was doing it yesterday. It switched to me to backstage, and then I was
wow.
entered back in when you went off.
Yeah, sometimes the thing is, sometimes what happens is if you lose signal, it'll do that. If you have bad thing with your signal, it'll try
I got
to help
this guy
you figure-
passing me. It makes me mad that they're holding up the whole freaking highway.
Well, that's understandable. I mean,
He's gonna come over and get me dinged, and I'm gonna be constantly hitting my brakes behind him
yeah, I
because
know.
he's
I hate
only
that.
1 mile an hour faster than me. You've heard
Hey,
of the
Deborah.
10-mile pass, right?
Yeah, no. You're still here from Iowa. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate fans that stick along through the whole stream or come on and say hi. And I mean, I know some of you out there, you like to go from stream to stream, which is that's good too. I mean, all we ask is you like, you subscribe, you share. And setting a star here and there helps out the stream as a whole, the platform. Helps us pay it forward. The people who are in need. People who are less fortunate. People that help the less fortunate. People that help people who are sick. Hospitals. Wherever it may be. All righty then. I'm going to be here for a while. Got 237 miles before I get off here. I might be stopping in Biloxi, Mississippi. I don't know yet.
Oh, this guy's really pissing me off. He passes me at 71, and I'm stuck behind him doing like 68.
Yeah.
Fucker slowed down. Piss me off.
Yeah, because they go 3 miles faster. They want to get in front of you and block you.
Well, I'm keep slowing down and slowing down and slowing down. I mean, he's coming down to 65 now. The hell? Why did you even pass me to slow down? I don't get it.
Because he knows you're behind him. He's just a steering wheel holder.
And I gotta hear the friggin' trucks beeping.
That's why sometimes I don't ride on the cruise. If I see that, I just take my cruise off and I just go around them.
No, I'm at 67. I got the friggin' speed up a minute.
There's some alligators over there, or crocodiles, up there in that little island thing, whatever that might be. You see them on the edge.
It just makes me mad. Why did he even pass? You know what I mean?
Like I said, there are a bunch of steering wheel holders. That's why it is. They have no cruise. I'm glad you enjoy watching us, Deborah. I mean, it makes us feel good that you watch us and like watching, and like the content that we stream most of the time. I gotta say. I try to keep it interesting. Yep, that's true, Fade. That driver is completely rude. Hell, I have it happen to me all the time too. Right now I'm doing 65, which is the speed limit. Yeah, I don't think Janet can actually read the comments right now because someone's going off their phone. She's having technical difficulties. I'm just glad I can keep rolling. Man, there's some kind of there's gators in there too. Egrets, gators. I mean, this is kind of get myself an airboat, go in that water over there. Oh, it'll be so much fun. I want to get a camera. That's what I'm gonna get first before I get the GPS. I mean, this is the funny part. My wife even says that she goes, "Is it true that you say you're broke unless you have a certain amount of money in your account?" I said, "Yep. Unless I have over a couple $1,000 in my account, I am broke. That means I'm mostly broke all the time." I went home with three grand as soon as I came back home. Came back on the road, I was broke. It seems like people don't want to pay what. Hey, Valerie, I'm doing great. How about yourself, Miss Sunshine? She's playing Miss Laredo. Oh, what's a beautiful city in Texas? Uh, Miss San Antonio. There you go. I know you don't live there, but it's a beautiful city. I love going out there. Thank you, Valerie. I try to be safe. I do appreciate it. I do try to be safe out here. Wow, John Snyder's streaming again. If I got a chance to go to where he lives, I'd go to an RV. Make sure I'm empty. Just park my truck right there. Like, check it out. I make sure it's there first. He's a very busy man. Yeah, he lives where the hurricane, the epicenter of the hurricane hit. He's got a piece of land called the studio, which is quite a big. If you ever get a chance, watch his streams. His wife does it. She says they're both sweethearts. They give food to the people working in the background, helping people get their electricity back, the cleanup crews. Build to suit. Okay. Looks like they have manufactured homes back there. See, I keep telling my wife we should move down here. Homes starting at the low 200s. So that means for $300,000 you can buy a nice size home. Hey, Jen, if you're still on here listening, I'm sorry you're having such problems getting on the stream. I know it's disconcerting that you can't get on here when you want to. Trust me, I know that feeling all too well. Sea rim. Okay. Couple nice RVs over there. I really just call my, I'll call tomorrow. My tax account, Lexi. Geez, you can't set up a payment arrangement for my taxes from last year. For some reason, I don't think I'll be able to pay it this year. Hey, Matt. Good afternoon. One thing I hate about being a lease operator, you got to pay quarterly taxes. I wish there was a way I could find a loophole I didn't have to pay the taxes at all. I mean, seriously, find a huge loophole that I don't have to pay taxes. Actually, technically, I could take my wife off my tax if I really wanted to. Put her down as a dependent because I paid all the bills for the whole year. This year and last year. Wow. Hammond, Louisiana. 225 miles away. I really am truthfully glad that I found that truck parking area. So if I know if I'm not in that area and I got delivered there again, I'll stop there again because that guy Knight, he was so cool. He did what they call an honor system. So if you see his truck there, he has a. It's across the street from the flying gym I was trying to go yesterday. You know, across the street there, at night he'll come out. Sometimes in the morning. He says he's usually up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, there, 7 o'clock in the morning. I had to deliver 8, so or 9, so I could easily have paid him. I woke up this morning. There were a lot of people there. Quite a few trying to get their trailer washed out, truck fixed, tires fixed. He must have a lucrative business there, because I swear, I mean, it's a perfect spot. We all know Flying J does not have a shop. Wow, today I just realized something. Today was the first day I used my loppers I bought in Delaware. I bought my blower. He's a repo. Oh yeah, he's a repo. I watch Lizard Lake Towing. Exactly the same kind of truck he has. A lot of the people that repoed my car, I said to the guy kind of nationally because it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, "How the hell did you find my car?" And he showed me that car next to him, behind him, and it was the other driver. They had cameras on the top of their cars. That basically what they do is they scan your license tag. Can't hide from them. They want their money. It was $3,300 to get it out. Oh snap! You don't hit those big pieces. Even the small pieces are not good for your tires either. Take a latch on your tire and make it pop. Oh crap! What happened here? Did he flip over there? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Let me see if I can see this. Hold on. I don't know if you're seeing this, ladies and gentlemen, but there's been an accident here. Looks like he might have popped his tire and rolled over or something. Truck's not there, but yeah, he made a mess. Hazmat too. That's not good. So it looks like he blew his steer tire, whatever. We keep saying, please check your. I should start checking my tires more often. But please check your tires. It doesn't even take 5 minutes. People say it takes an hour. It doesn't even take an hour. It doesn't take 30 minutes. All you gotta do is look at your tire. You can tell. If you look at your tire, you can tell there's a nail in it or vice versa. Excuse me. Boy, am I not seeing the stream? I mean, the chat right now? I don't still see it. It's funny how I have more people on the Facebook side than I do on this. Like I said, Jerry, if you're out there, you want to come on in, find the pin up top on the chat. They have the Facebook and they have the YouTube side too. Find that pin that was put on the page. Hit on it. Pick what microphone you want to use. Pick what camera you want to use. Hit enter studio. You're waiting back page. And when the powers to be, whoever may be at the time, they'll let you in. Hey, they're donkeys. I don't know who I was talking to, but they have a bunch of donkeys too. Someone on the stream was telling me they have donkeys. I gotta clean this truck tonight. Sweep and mop the floor. That's a nice one. Green though, but it's nice. Gotta sweep them off the floor, and then I gotta do clean the dash and etc. That's what I need. I need a magnet. I need to find out who can make a magnet that has my my profile picture from the stream on it. And I was putting aside both sides of my truck. Hey, Jeff.
I got her.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Is that
Can you
brand
hear
new?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
So what you got to do, you got to take the old one out and put the new one in?
No, this is going to be my extra freezer for storage.
Oh, okay. So you bought that for whatever you don't put in the truck.
So I don't
as
even have
far
to
as,
keep going up to the warehouse every week.
so you pay for it out of your own pocket then. Wow. That's smart though, because then you don't have to worry about, like you
Oh.
say, going to the warehouse. You just pick up enough to fill that, or you take whatever you have in the truck, go or the van, put that in there, and then load up with a couple of loads from the van, and then you just take a load on the van, leave that on the van. You have this for like backup. Yeah, basically storage.
Yeah.
You said it was $600 for that. That's not too bad. So Jeff, where'd you buy that from?
Cooling down
If you
quick.
don't mind me-
It's called
Where'd you-
American Freight Warehouse.
Okay.
It's on. Used to be the old
Okay.
Sears.
All right.
They had a 24 cubic one, but they wanted $1,200 for it.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a little bit too much.
This one here is a 15 cubic, and it's suitable for what I really need, you know. And plus, when they get ready to run out of ice cream in the warehouse, I can stock up, because I know there's like 10 different items that people double stock up on, because the warehouse always runs out.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's always good, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. And if I get stuck with ice cream for the winter time, I'll just store it and I won't have to worry about it until next year.
That's true. Very true.
Okay.
Oh, Jenny got kicked off. She came back on, but she was like, "Oh, she just doesn't have any good signal." You can hear her perfectly, but
I'm actually surprised that my signal is good inside my trailer right now.
wow,
I'm standing by the front door.
that might help.
Yeah. And see where normally I put my phone by the lamp there, by the TV.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's where I'm usually talking from.
Wow.
So I'm right near to the front door. See, now I need is a couple of couches.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, I don't know how big of an area is that. Can you fit a what's it called, a sectional in there, like a small one?
yeah.
'Cause that's what I have. I went to American Furniture, whatever it's called, the ones that have you always see their trucks everywhere. They have a big warehouse in Miami. They have one up by us, two by us. I think it's called American Freight or something like that. But they actually sell like, I think that's the same thing as you have that you were just at. They probably sell furniture there because they have refrigerators, microwaves, washer and dryers, and then they have furniture. And that's where I bought my bed set. And I love it. I mean, the bed, I got it for like $500, and it's anywhere else is like $700-800.
Right now, the thing I've got is a microwave, and I got my crock pot and a skillet.
Nice.
And I don't have a stove.
Well, what you need to do is just, like I said, go to American Freight. You always see them. You see their trucks everywhere. They have the little tiger.
And they got quite a bit of stuff up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I I go there all the time just to see what
I
they have
found
actually.
that.
'Cause-
I
that's
found
nice.
that on sitting on the side of the road.
Oh wow! Like they always say, one person's trash is every person's gold.
Right. Let's see how far my back here. Spare bedroom.
Nice. I think it's like you said before. I think it's a real shame he doesn't want to sell that trailer.
Yeah. And here's my back door entrance.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm dead now, so I'll get off of here.
All right, man. Pop on
See
when
what
you get a
time it
chance.
is. All right, buddy. Later.
All right. Hey, he likes to pop up once in a while. He likes it out here, so that's good. I'm gonna have to figure out who's posting right now or chatting right now. I wish they had a way of putting the chat like on the screen, like basically on your windshield, like they have the heads-up display. A safe trip back to work for me. Oh, I understand, Matt. Thank you, though. Thank you for joining us for however long you could. We appreciate it. Like I keep repeating, I'm sorry I repeat all the time, but like, share, follow, tell everybody and anybody about this. Mention to your friends, hey, I've been watching Truckers TV. It's kind of interesting seeing how these truck drivers have to do their jobs day in and day out. What they go through, what they put up with on the road. Technically, we're trying to open people's eyes to what we deal with. If that makes sense. There's a hot shot next to me. He's an idiot. Don't know how to speed up. I'm doing 64, and he's just like moseying about. Like, I don't have a care in the world. He probably doesn't. He's probably taking that load or that hot shot load within the state and probably making good money. That's why tonight when I get off of here, I'm gonna go on the load boards. They got a lot of land. I don't know where the house is at. They got a gate like they have a house back there, so they might have a house, but it's just probably somewhere where you can't see it. A lot of people do it on purpose, so people are like, oh yeah, look at that house, and they take pictures and stuff. More of a privacy thing, I think. Yes, we can't. I know Arnie said it a couple of times. I'm gonna say it again until I'm blue in the face. We appreciate, love our fans. You doing what you do, that either being liking, sharing, loving, following. Oh,
Hey, Dutch, how you doing?
good. Hold on. Let's see what's going on, Jacob.
Not much.
Oh, you at work?
In the office trying to order parts. I got the stupid F650 in the shop and can't do anything. So stuck in the
650?
office.
You have an F650?
Yeah, 2000 F650 24-foot box truck.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, baby trucker.
I mean, my friend has an F650. I think Shaquille O'Neal had one, and as soon as he heard Shaquille O'Neal had it, he had to buy one exactly like with the little short bed on it, the twin stacks.
Oh yeah, like if I'm ever done with it, and I go because I'm trying to put aside money to go get my Class A, so I can get a bigger box truck because I want to get one with a sleeper on it and do some higher paying expedited stuff.
Hot shots, yeah.
Yeah, because like the day cab, getting hotel all the time, it gets expensive.
Oh yeah, I know.
But
Basically, they do sell them. They do sell. I haven't seen the F650 body on it, but usually it's like an International or a Freightliner or like what I have a KW, and they have it on there, and you just sit there and they have a little. I mean, I have a friend of mine that's actually used to be on the page. She has her own stream now, and she does FedEx, but her and her husband started out doing that, and the boss got out of it and sold the truck, and I asked one lady how much they sell those trucks for. They're like, "Oh, this shit! You can get a good one for like $40,000, $50,000."
yeah, I saw one listed for sale on the truck paper. Had 3 axles on it. I think it was a 26 with a sleeper, about 30,000. And I was like, "That's great. Wonder what's wrong with it." That's really the only thing with that.
But then I saw a guy got a brand new one, but you can customize it. What they did is they recommended it. So you have your roll-up door in the back with the lift gate. So they actually had them put. Just in case he jumps out front. They actually put 2 side doors. They can put 1 small pallet. Like if you're doing an LTL or you're doing like a little hot shot thing that they need 1 pallet with like 4 items on it. You can put that in the side, and it's actually refrigerated, either or. And he said that he spent how much? And I had the extended sleeper, so I had the little refrigerator, and I think I had a little shower, bathroom, toilet.
Yeah, they get pretty fancy.
Oh yeah, and I think he said it was like almost like $185,000 for that.
Yeah,
I just watched his stream yesterday, and that was like a year ago. I watched it. He already had it paid off.
Yeah, all my stuff's paid off. Really, the only thing I'm paying is insurance and the basic maintenance costs. I got like a maintenance budget like 15 cents per mile. But when I'm done with the truck, I want to get maybe a 350 truck bed and maybe shorten the frame on it and turn it into like one of those lifted SUV trucks that you see out there.
Okay.
There's like a company out there that converts them into like SUVs and stuff. Make it like them.
So basically, you want to see it like I saw an excursion on the 44-inch Roadhog with a 6-inch lift, but he had airbags on it. So what he did is he can actually I don't know if you've seen those trucks that are actually like the back end is down, the front end is up. So basically, like it looks like you're too heavy in the back. He actually did that. That looked kind of stupid. It looked weird, but I mean he's way up there. I'm looking at what the hell did you do? Your front. He goes, oh, they call it squat. It's called squatting, a squat truck. I can make it into a squat truck because I got air cylinders in there and airbags. I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. He made it regular and then he made it squat. I was like, damn.
What the heck is that guy doing?
I think there's an accident in front of me. They're just all getting off the
Oh.
road.
That's how you catch the grass on fire.
I know. They don't care. They're just a four-wheeler. They don't give a shit. You know as much as I do. They don't care.
So my truck doesn't have an air system. It's all hydraulic. So I'm in that realm.
Yeah.
I got the hydraulic in the 2000 model because I didn't want any of the environmental stuff. I could literally open my hood and do anything I want to the truck. I got both volume 1 and 2 of my truck's manuals and all the wiring diagrams, and so it's changing stuff on the older trucks. If I need to pull out a transmission or something like that, it's whenever I can just do it.
Nice.
But it's in the shop right now because I can't find the brake cable snapped, and Ford discontinued the brake cable assembly, and it goes down to the transom, and I got a 2400 Allison on it. And so apparently I can't find any replacement brake cables. So I'm probably going to pull it off of like a different truck and like somehow pull it out of like a junkyard to get it fixed. Then my gear gasket went out, so it started leaking. So I had to get those replaced and some other stuff. And so it's out the door of the shop about $10,000, and I haven't got my truck back yet. So I'm still waiting.
I'm wondering if I should go 4x4 with this thing. What will happen to it? Because there's people going off right here, man. I can see them. Like there's either an accident up ahead or something.
You're gonna pull a Swift?
I don't know. I'm not gonna get stuck. I'll make sure I put my differential on before I go through there.
Yeah.
If I do it, I mean, I've seen other guy with a lift gate do it, or a lift truck on the back of his trailer do it, but I don't know if I should take the chance. I mean, I don't have to be here until tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, or between 8 and 3. So all depends how bad this is up here.
Are you owner op, or are you driving for a company?
At least I'll have a Dart. I mean, it's a good program. I don't have, like you have. I have a maintenance fund. I have 2 of them. One's mine and one's theirs. So technically, I have a secret account that my wife, she knows about now, but before she didn't.
Make sure you don't spend it.
That's why I had the maintenance account. If I have an emergency or I want to buy something, like right now I'm paying my bills, I'm waiting for that to get up to like a certain amount, and then I'm gonna probably buy like a Canon camera, a Canon M50 with 2 lenses, so I can use that for photography while I'm on the road. Because I already talked to a guy, what was it, almost a year ago now. I was going to do it, but it kind of fell through. But now since I'm making a little more money, I might do it, and I'm gonna start like a YouTube channel, which I'm gonna actually have Dennis join. I don't know if you ever met Dennis, but he's the one that's ahead. See, there's that truck. He's going through it, so I might be able to do it. But
yeah, problem with that, if that ends up being a dead end, or they got one of those little barriers on it for like the walkways or whatever, then he's gonna have to back out the entire way.
I don't know. I see them stopping there, so I don't know what the hell they're doing.
And you're right over glass, and you're on the side of the road with a flat tire.
Like I said, it's a really like looks like they're either hitting a traffic light or whatever it may be.
Do you use the Trucker Pass app, or what are you using for your nav?
I use they have Copilot, which I pay for $8 a month.
Okay, I tried that. I didn't like it very much.
I don't like it either, but I got I also have the Google Maps on my phone. I'm trying to get a GPS, but every time I get the money up, something comes up that's more important. I don't know if you ever seen the picture of Dennis inside of his truck. He has like 6 different phones. He has the big Garmin. I mean the 10-inch, which I'm thinking about getting myself. I mean that you can see anywhere in the truck. So if I'm sitting on the side of the road, I'm like, I got to figure this out. Yeah, it helps. I don't know what the hell
I got to answer a phone call.
All right, I'll still be here. Hey, Janet. What the hell? I don't know if I should go through there or not. Probably it's too bad. So what's going on here? What's the backup? What, is it an accident or is he just stuck? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Janet. That's good to know. Broke down car on the left lane. Nice. I wonder if I can go through there or not. Come on, people. Yippee skippy, thank God. Not too much in a hurry. How can that be when it's only a car that's stuck? Hey, westbound, you got your radio on? Well, they ain't smart about them. They should have shut down the left lane a long time ago. Let's put everyone in the right lane. Hey, Brian. Good afternoon. Yep, he's going through. He got a little upset about it. I should have made it. Maybe I should have gone through that crossover over there. Oh well. Can't cry over spilled milk.
I'm back. Hey, you're stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You should get one of those baby shark horns. People might move out of the way. Have you seen those?
Or a train horn.
Yeah, it's like $300 on Amazon, and they got like Baby Shark. They got Pirates of the Caribbean, like I think 16 other music tones or whatever to it.
Oh wow. I think that's quite illegal to put in the truck though. I don't think DOT would like that too much.
Yeah.
And I just heard on the radio that one guy said, "Oh, it's only a broke down car." Then I hear like 4 minutes later, "Oh, I would get off the next exit because it looks like you're gonna be stuck for like 3 hours." And I go, "God, really?"
Did someone die or something?
Say it was something with a car.
Hmm.
A car is stuck on the side of the road on the left-hand lane. Well, if it's actually a car and the people are sitting in the car, hell, just take your truck and push it out of the damn way.
Yeah. No, I hate when people get in wrecks and they stay in the middle of the road. It's just like, okay, no one's seems to be injured. You know, you could pull your cars to the side of the road, take your photos. Don't stand there and look like a bunch of idiots.
I went out to New York one time and I'm going like close. I think it was going up to the George Washington Bridge, and this guy broke down right in front of me. I'm like, son of a bitch, you gotta tell him. I told him put his truck in neutral and I'll carefully push him. I went up to him real carefully, just bumped him a little bit and pushed him out of the way, and he went on the side of the road, and I just kept going. You should have heard the people going, yay, yay, in the CB radio, like they're commending me for doing that. I'm like, shit. I would hope you do the same thing too, because
Yeah.
people, I mean, shit happens. It's like you can't just get upset about it.
Yeah. Were you the guy earlier that was watching the guy getting his trailer stuck in the ditch?
Yep, that was me.
Did you ever get out of it?
Oh, yeah, he got out of it. The guy behind him helped him out a little bit. He actually almost hit my truck when I left. If you watch the rest of it, he was trying to back up when I was leaving. There's another truck going through that crossover right there. Dang it. Oh, well. I wouldn't, like you said, I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't trust if there's any glass there or some kind of piece of metal on the ground. You don't want that in your tires.
Yeah, not when they're $700+ a tire.
Well, they're not that bad, but they're still bad enough. I think my steers were like $400 or $500, like $600.
What, are you getting a discount?
Yeah, we get a pretty big discount.
Mm.
I got stuck on the side of the road 2 weeks ago, almost 2 weeks ago. You guys, anybody else on the stage that I'm on this page that was watching it? I got stuck on the side of the road for 12 and a half hours waiting for a tire because there's a rubber shortage.
So if, like, let's say you have a sleeper and you get into that situation, you can't use your cab, your day cab as like a sleeper. So you're technically, you would be violating your hours of service in that situation, or how would that work?
If you don't have a sleeper?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question. Because technically you're supposed to be on duty, but
Yeah, even for like loading, unloading and stuff.
I only do loading, unloading once a day. 50 minutes once a day, that's it. And DOT hasn't said nothing to me because they know. I mean, they're not stupid. They can see. If they go on the computer, they can see that, hey, that's not right.
Yeah.
And usually, like when I was stuck there for 12 hours, I'm not going to stay on duty for 12 hours. My clock will be done. So, like, no. So I stay on duty for like 45 minutes, and the rest of the time I was off duty or on sleeping berth. I don't know with the day cab, though. There might be ways around it. I don't know.
Yeah, because what I've always been told is you're either on duty or break, and you can never go into sleeper. And if you ever go into sleeper, you got to attach your hotel receipts to it. I'm just like, okay.
That's if you're yeah.
But then, like, you see guys at Pilot and stuff sleeping in their day cabs. And it's just like, well, how long is it going to take before they get caught? And, you know, it's most of the guys, you know, the hot shots, and just like, what?
Yeah, I know. Well, some of these hot shots I've seen actually put like small air conditioning units in the back window with like a bunch of cardboard around it, so they have air conditioning in it. And then they have, yeah, there's a crash over there I just heard from Google Maps. But I met one guy. He's like, yeah, I checked out with him. He actually has it. I mean, it looked like an in-house air conditioning unit that he had a generator in the back, and he just when he was sleeping, he ran that generator.
Oh, he has his own little portable APU type setup.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting though.
Well, there's some guys that they take the front portion within the specs of like a sleeper berth of their box, and then they build it in because like the rules for the sleeper berth is that it has to be. You have to have like a proper separation from your cargo or something, and it doesn't vent your exhaust. Yeah. And they just build it in with wood. It's like, okay, well, now you can't haul as much out there. You know,
exactly. I see one guy that actually builds miniaturized trucks like these. And they're still about $80,000, but they're miniature. So like, it's a Ford F350 body or a 650 body, whatever they can find it, and they put like a Kenworth on it, and it's all hand built. So I was like, wow.
Like a little remote control type thing?
No, he actually drove it.
Oh.
I saw one at a truck stop that was 4 years ago up there in Highway 80, the biggest truck stop in the world, basically. And I went up there and I asked him, I said, how'd you build it? He goes, and he showed me. And he had a sleeper in it. I mean, you can open a sleeper door, and it had like a rare size sleeper in it. And it wasn't as big as this, but it was big enough where he could sleep in it. And then he put a fifth wheel in the back of his trailer, or in this, what's it called? Bed. So he said he could hold gooseneck with it. He could hold straight beds with it. He could hold cattle hauler with it, like the small trailers you see, or horses. And it ran. I mean, it was like an old dually, like Ford dually with 350 or 450. It was nice. Next year, I'll probably buying a pickup truck, hopefully. My wife said, well, since I got your car, why don't you just buy yourself a pickup truck? I said, well, what money? Every time I get money saved up, I got to spend it.
Have you ever looked at the Ritchie-Boro auctions and seen what they got there?
For regular trucks, pickup trucks?
Yeah, they usually have some pretty good deals. I got a turbo, well, not, it was like had a twin turbo in it. Ford F350 for $3,000. It was an old construction truck. It had like a big dent in the side of it, but you know, what else are you going to use a truck for?
True. And that's a Ritchie Brothers. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I get paid after every load. So like this load, when I deliver it tomorrow, I just scan the paperwork and they pay me.
Oh, you're doing are you doing factoring or something, or quick pay?
No, it's basically what they do is they have an app. So basically, You get your paperwork in the beginning. They put everything in the OmniTrax, and then they put a thing on the app saying, okay, you're under this load. So you push in that load, and it says scan paperwork. So you scan the paperwork. It does the cropping, initial cropping. You got to crop it yourself, and you send it to them. And within like not even 2 hours, I'm paid for it.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess pretty nice, but sometimes it's annoying because sometimes I can't get off the load in time. Like this load I was mentioning earlier, I picked this load up because it's the same day, so my truck payment was covered by my last load. So this load today is basically free, and then tomorrow I got another truck payment. So
Truck payments.
yeah, I know. Trust me, I know it all too well.
So are you doing like per mile rate or something, or are you doing it by like weight or
Percentage.
percentage? Okay. And do you get like a per diem?
Yeah, I get per diem too. Yeah.
Cool.
I get per diem. I get my fuel surcharge, stuff like that.
Yeah, my operational costs at 8,000 a month, 8,000 miles per month are about $1.80. So I can't take anything under $1.80. Otherwise, I'm negative.
I try to get about $3 a mile. Because then after their drug money, I call it, then I get like a little bit less. But
Yeah, with the 52 footers or whatever, you get that nice big cost. Box trucks, not so.
yeah,
Are you running a trailer or what?
yeah, I'm
What do
running
you-
a trailer,
Okay.
dry van. Look at this asshole. Yeah, nice move, Dick. Yeah, I hate people like that. They should be shot. I'm sorry to say it. I shot one with a BB gun. It wasn't my truck. It wasn't my freaking regular car. He just crossed it from me. I said, "Bow!" in his back window.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Then you have to get back in my lane again. What a moron. Okay, there's something going on big here because there goes exit 845. Yeah, I think I might have to get fuel there.
I hate that when your authority is out there in the public, you get spammed by every person imaginable wanting to give you a fuel card, or
Yeah.
it's like, I already have that stuff. I don't need it.
I do everything with Loves. I got their rewards card. I get their fuel. I use their showers. I use their laundry machine. So trust and believe. I know what you're talking about. My fuel card's through what is it? Comdata or EFS.
Yeah. I'm using EFS for my stuff.
I think it's EFS that we use. Because I got the EFS checks somewhere. Might get some more next time I go to a yard. We have a yard in Egan, Ellenwood, Georgia, Pontoon Beach, Illinois, Bloomington, Illinois. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. One near Columbus, Ohio.
My yard is my front parking lot.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm an owner op, so I don't have anything fancy like that. I don't want to pay $400 to store my truck somewhere.
That's understandable. Someone lost their marker light cover because I just saw it fly off. Good afternoon, Donda. How are you? How you doing, Donald? Sometimes kind of hard to see the chat because I'm in like the sun right in my face, and then my sunglasses are, I mean, my glasses are transition, so they automatically tint a little bit. So, yeah, I can't see much. So when you're saying your truck's supposed to be ready?
They are getting the parts in. I'm hoping that I'll be able to be good to go the end of this week. I hope.
Oh wow! Wow.
But
You say it's
there's
$10,000.
yep, 10,000 with labor and parts. There's gear gasket. There's like some oil leak that had to get fixed up. I had a AC compressor condenser go out. Old truck.
You need the AC. You need the AC. I don't know where you drive at or you live at, but most likely
What?
you need an AC.
Las Vegas, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
drove that thing for 6 hours without air conditioning. It was hell.
Oh, good. I can only imagine.
So that was a horrible situation. It is what it is.
I can only imagine.
But we have it easy, you know. There used to be a day and age when trucks didn't have air conditioning.
Oh yeah, I drove one. I drove a 78 three-stick Mac. I was working at my friend's farm for a little bit. I wasn't even the legal age of driving yet, and they let me drive it because it wasn't leaving the farm. It was just going from the field back to the farm. So maybe I hit the road like half a mile. If I was lucky. Most of the companies here didn't care. They knew him. They knew the farmer. So they're like, yeah, he's cool. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, back in the day when people didn't get triggered about everything.
Oh yeah. Nowadays, like, oh, you're doing this wrong. Oh, you're doing that wrong. I know.
Man.
Man, someone's smoking some good shit. Here, that or I hit a skunk. Smells like the good stuff. Wow. It's funny how as soon as it gets legal, people are smoking the shit out of it.
Yeah, I moved from Washington to Las Vegas, and they legalized it up there, and everyone around me was creating pot growers, and so all my neighbors had fenced-in growing yards.
Oh wow.
It smelled pretty groovy.
I bet. Yeah, my wife's daughter lives in Oregon now, and she's a big time pot smoker, but they do the vapor, and I mean they do the regular stuff, the leaf stuff too, but mostly it's vapor. I went up there last week, like, oh man, I'm like, you better not smoke around me, you know I'm a truck driver. Oh no, they did respect me. I mean.
Yeah, that makes me wonder, like if you're driving and you get called in for a random test, and then somebody in front of you was smoking it out of their car and it goes through your vent system, you breathe it in and you fail it, can you technically sue the driver in front of you, or are you going to get like docked for it?
I don't know. I don't think that it will actually smell too bad unless you inhale it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're in like an enclosed area where there's like 20 people smoking around you and you can't get away from it. I'm doing great, Donda. Yeah, Donda, what's up? Oh my God, these people keep hitting the brakes, speeding up, hitting the brakes, speeding up. Okay, this must be the accident. Yeah, they got the accident off the road by the look of it. Yep, that must have been it. Like 3-car wreck. Truck's all bashed up. Mustang's all screwed up. There's another truck involved. Wow.
So is the guys with the Ford trucks.
I know. Isn't that weird? It's like they get speed happy because their truck's already slow. It's fast. It's first on in the Russian dump, or first on race day, last at finish line.
Yeah.
There's all these little things that they say about, like Swift, for instance. It means a certain thing backwards, and people are like, huh? Or CRST. Can't remember shit. Transport. I mean, it's just like so many things. Or Prime has one. Please remember, I'm Missouri educated and need a cash. Or please remember, I mortgage everything and need a cash. So you're at your office that you have your business out of?
Yeah, so my authority's over on Howard Hughes in Las Vegas. So I lease a office space, and I do a lot more than just like trucking stuff. So, or running my authority, I do day trading, buy and sell real estate. Also do eBay and Amazon sales, and on occasion I do Amazon Flex or Uber, Lyft, or something like that.
Yeah, one of these days you should teach me about the Amazon stuff. 'Cause I keep hearing about on Facebook that it doesn't really have a startup fee. You just basically they have this one thing that you can do on Facebook. All you do is like you go on Google and you say, okay, what do people usually search for? And you say, okay, they search for this. And then you go, okay, da, 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 and then it brings up the actual site where you could just copy and paste it on Facebook. And every time people hit that site and buy something, you get paid for it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's like it's called Amazon Affiliates, to where
that's what
you get like the affiliate links. I did that for a while, didn't really make much from it. But I have just a few links out there for different things. So you got to be like an influencer to really get into that.
Yeah.
But like Amazon Flex, like if you have a cargo van or something like that, or like a box truck, or something that can carry a bunch of packages, they do routes, and they don't pay great per mile. And there's a roadie that I do every so often. So like the huge loads that they do from Best Buy, someone buys like a big massive TV screen, and they're paying $2 to $3 a mile, and that's profitable for me. Maybe 5 or 6 miles deadhead, but it's instant pay. Not a conventional. So, if I go to like a different city and there's absolutely no loads, I can just go up on Roadie and do like some Best Buy or prescription loads and different things.
Yeah, I did a load from Amazon Returns. It was a bunch of big crates of these big cardboard boxes of nothing but the returns that they throw in there. And the guy was like, he was telling me that he spent $10,000 on the load. I'm like, damn.
Yikes.
That's how you're gonna make some money off it. And that's what he did. He resold it. I mean, he would find like, it wouldn't be like computers, because he'd buy like the $600 crates, and there'll be like puzzle boxes, this, that, trinkets, housewares. And his wife had a little. They rented out of basically was abandoned mall. They rented a pretty big sized store. I mean, he had furniture in there. He had a couple computers, desktop, game systems like Nintendo Switch, Xbox One. I mean, he had a lot of stuff in there. And it's like, wow. And you guys should make money off it. He goes, yep. He had a regular painting job during the day, and then he did that at night. He would get there at 3 o'clock and spend like 4 hours cleaning it up and organizing it.
Yeah, most people they make good money off of it. there's retail arbitrage. So, most people, they make an entire living just going into Walmarts and looking for items on discount and then listing them on eBay or Amazon for like 30% markup. And they make tons of money off of that stuff. It puzzles me. People are like, oh, there's no money out there. I'm broke. I can't make any money anymore. It's like, look out into the world. There's money to be made around every corner.
Yeah, that's true. I need to figure that out though, man, 'cause I need to do something myself. Because I can make some good money doing this, but there's sometimes where shit slows down and it doesn't make hardly anything. It makes enough just to pay the bills and not give me extra.
Do they allow you to, like, if you don't have any loads, to go on data or truck stop and get things off load boards, or you have to go strictly through your company?
No, I got load boards. I just didn't have to approve it.
Oh, okay.
So right now, I do an Amazon load board. I do Global Logistics. I do Trinity Logistics, which is basically the same thing as it starts with a B. They have their own trucks.
Are those like brokers, or
yeah,
you're going through like the broker load boards?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, of course, I pay for it for $149 a month, but oh shit, that comes on my taxes, and then I can make that back within one load.
Yeah.
And the next Loves I see, I'm gonna stop at and get some fuel. Oh. No, they're 401 miles to go. Yeah, I tried that day trading, like through what was it, Blue something, with some app on the phone. I didn't like it too much.
Yeah, it's some of the brokers, they're picky. I use Interactive Brokers. You're breaking up.
This wasn't through a stockbroker. It was like basically like an app, and they just for a certain amount of money a month, they let you pick up what you want to trade.
Oh, so kind of like Acorn or something.
I think it was like Robinhood. I think it was.
Robinhood.
There's a bunch of other ones too that are out there, and I've tried. I'm like, man, it's not worth it. I mean, first off, you need time. You need to be able to sit there in front of a computer, and as soon as that stock goes up and it starts going really up, then that's when you sell it and you buy something else that's a little more and make money off that.
Yeah, usually what you can do is you can do like a trailing stop. So that way, as it goes up, it progressively reduces your position. It's hit and miss. When Dogecoin first started, I got in at 4 cents and I got out at 30 cents. And so never really touched crypto after that, because it's kind of like you win something at the casino and you take your winnings. So I don't want to lose it. And then I sold my house and just been kind of I got a savings account and just been kind of running things on interest.
Yeah, I do. What is it called? B. It's called BEE. California Avenue, you hit on it, and it mines for 24 hours. And it's like 0.0025 you get every hour or every 30 minutes, whatever it is. And once they stop that money, they open it up. We're gonna give everybody a certain amount of money for all that, for all the coin that we mine. Hey, fuck, if it's only like $100, shit, that's $100 when I had it before.
Yeah, that's coffee money right there.
What was that you're breaking up?
I was saying that $100, that's your monthly coffee money.
Exactly. Hell, if it gives me $1,000, I'll buy a GPS. Hell. I remember when the original came out, it was like a cent per. It was like a cent per coin. And you get these deals like you get so many coins for like $4,000. My friend comes up, man, I got a perfect deal for this Bitcoin thing. I'm gonna try it out. You know that he looked at it not even like 3 months ago. He told me it's worth like, I think what he bought like that was like 1996. Worth millions now. Buy it. You can't just sell it to anybody. You gotta sell it to someone that wants to buy and can do something with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna boogie out of here. Got some paperwork stuff I gotta go get done, but I'll probably keep you up here on the screen.
All right, sounds good. Well, you have a great day. Be safe out there wherever you're driving. Just say thank you for staying around Truckers TV and getting better. Sure, I mean, of course. I mean, I do because I enjoy it. Like I said, but of course, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy sharing the content, making the content.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on?
I was just sitting here watching you for a while.
Yeah, I've been here for a little while. First, I started my Facebook side twice, and then finally said, "Hey, I want to get on stream." And finally, just opened it up, and I've been on it ever since. Trying to keep it civilized.
Yeah, I know. Were you loaded now?
Yeah, I'm loaded. I got classic stuff.
Where are you headed?
Loxley, Alabama.
Alabama.
Yep. I think it's Loxley. Yep, Loxley, Alabama. I should be able to find our load tonight, hopefully, or whatever. I won't have to like stopping. I find a load to back this one up with. That makes a little bit of money. My wife called me earlier and said, "Well, you don't have to," because I want to go home and see my parents in November because my cousin's coming over from Europe, hopefully. So I got to first figure out what's going on with him and see if he's still coming over or not. And see what's going on
Hey,
with my parents.
Dutch, your mic is going in and out. I barely can hear you at times.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't know what it is. Might be dying, I guess. I don't know. But like I was saying, I'm going to go see my parents hopefully next month, November. Because my cousin's supposed to be coming to town, and hopefully I can make it there. Like make arrangements to get there and stay there for my 34 and see my cousin that I haven't seen in like 2 years.
Yeah.
But if I can't, oh well. I mean, I can't cry over spilled milk. But she was saying that maybe I should stay a little longer and not come home to Florida, or not come home at all and just go home for them and then just go home for Thanksgiving, which I might do. I don't know yet.
That'd be
I don't
nice.
want to stay out here all the time though because I miss her. I mean, I miss her touch and whatever. I miss being with her. I miss being with my dog. I mean, so I got to figure out first what's going on with my cousin. And hopefully if he says, well, I can't make it, then, oh, well, shit, I'll stay on the road. I'll go home to Florida and enjoy myself. But I got to first find out from him if he's still coming over, or find out my parents if they know he's still coming over in November. Because he's saying November 1st. I'm like, wow. So if I go on the 15th of October to my wife, it's only going to give me like 16 days to be on the road to make money.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm making money. I'm making pretty good money, so it doesn't really bother me. But as soon as I go off the road, and I got
That's why you hate to leave the road, ain't it?
yeah, because even though I'm stopped, my payment doesn't stop coming out.
That's right.
It's just like a car lease. Just because you got a part doesn't mean your payment's not going to come out.
That's right. Just like I go buy a new car, I still got to make them payments every month.
Yeah, exactly. But the whole problem is that they should work with you a little bit because I'd never go home. I understand with the people that go home every 2 weeks, screw them. They deserve to get that money taken out of their account. You're not a truck driver. You're a steering wheel holder. You don't like being on the road, so you go home every 2 months, or every month, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks.
Well, you try to go home about once a month?
I try to, month and a half at the most. But sometimes it's not in the books. I got to stay out, or I got to go home earlier, or like for instance, her birthday. I knew this was going to be her birthday, so I made sure I stay along as long as I could, and got home on her birthday and had enough money to save up. I could take her out and treat her well. She enjoyed it, so that's all that matters.
Hey, where is Jacob from? I saw him on there a few minutes ago. Where's he
He's from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's his office that he was at.
Oh, okay.
He has a Ford F650 box truck with an extended box. It's like a 36-foot or something. He also has his own authority, so he rents that space he was singing.
Huh. Well, he's out there with Giggler then, ain't he?
Yep. Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Sorry, I can't read what you're saying. My glasses just tinted up on me, so it's kind of hard to read. I got this reflection of the concrete in my face, so my glasses went boom, dark real quick.
You ain't coming down Interstate 40, are you?
No, 10.
10.
Yep. Interstate 10 to 12. I might be going out 40. I don't know because I think 12 hits 40. I'm not correct.
I mean, you ain't gonna come through Arkansas to get to Alabama. What I mean?
No. I think Arkansas is on the other side of Alabama.
Yeah.
I mean, after this one, who knows? I might be coming through Arkansas. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to make some money. That's all I care about. If I make $300-400 a day or $500 a day, I'll be happy as shit.
What? The more miles you put, the more money you make.
It's not that. It's just more miles I have, the more I can ask from the broker for the load.
Oh, okay.
Like this is a 22,000-pound load, and I'm getting like a little less than $2, $2.60 a mile. But I could also get more than that if I wanted to. If I wanted to wait, but I don't want to wait. I need to keep going. I need to keep rolling.
Can you get heavier loads?
Oh yeah, I get anything up to like 45,000 pounds. I don't like doing it because it screws up my truck and it screws up my fuel mileage. So I don't like taking those heavy loads for that reason. Puts wear and tear on the truck because it's more weight. Hey, Janet. I try to keep up on everybody that's in the chat.
I can't see it sometimes. Sometimes I can, and sometimes I can't.
That's weird. Jan was saying she has the same problem. Like right now, she's going to see in the chat, but then her phone went in the circle. So I was like, "Oh, you got low range." She goes, "No, I got a good range." I said, "No, you don't." And then what's his face? Jeff said, "Oh yeah, I see her screen. It's all black." I said, "I think she's either have a heat problem with the phone, or she has no range."
Has Kenny been on here today?
Not that I saw now. Not today yet.
When do you got to have that load to Alabama?
Between 9 and 3:50 tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, you'll make it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. Hell, I could stop the next Love's truck stop, go to sleep, and still make it.
Yeah.
I won't make it as far as I can because I don't want to have all that time taken up because I only got like 17 hours and 50 minutes left of my drive time, or my 70 hours.
Then you have to do what, a 34-hour reset?
Yeah, but I technically don't have to because I still get enough hours for my recaps. But today I got 8 hours. Tomorrow I'm getting like an hour and 67 minutes. The next day I'm getting like 7 hours and 8 hours and 9 hours and 6 hours and 4 hours and 7 hours. So technically, if I play my cards right, I can keep running.
Yeah.
I just want to get out of Texas because Texas is sometimes kind of hard to get a load out of. Everyone else wants the loads too, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, I need this."
I just wonder if Arkansas is hard to get loads out.
I couldn't tell you. It probably is because it's East Coast.
A little hot today, ain't it?
90 degrees here, about 67, 88 roughly. 88,
Yeah, that's what it is about here. Well, they have a wreck earlier. Did they have a wreck in front of you?
Yeah, looked like 2 trucks in the car.
Did anybody get killed?
I couldn't tell you. I was just coming by the cleanup phase. They had moved the cars to tow trucks and they were cleaning up.
Mm.
And I got up this morning, got a little bit of fuel, like 48 gallons of fuel or 52 gallons, I think it was.
Yeah.
I had to get something that way I could do what I'm doing now and make it. And then tonight I'll just get tonight or tomorrow I'll get more fuel.
Do we got enough fuel now to get you to Alabama?
Oh no, nowhere near. I got a quarter tank if I'm lucky.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. If I find a Love's close by, I'll stop there and take my 10-hour break there and get a shower and get something to eat. Get a couple of gallons of fuel and then go.
Yeah. Hey Jeff.
Hey,
Hey Jeff.
I'm finally gonna go get something to eat after having to wait for my freezer all day.
Wow.
Would you get a new freezer?
I
Yeah, for
got
that.
a 15 cubic deep freezer. I bought for extra storage, so I
Yeah.
can store extra ice cream, so I don't have to keep going up to the warehouse every week. Especially this time of year when things start coming down, I will buy.
Yep, you froze on us, Jeff.
He's having problems with the areas and seems like he does that a lot. I mean, I had a deep freezer one that's upright. They're not the long one. Look like a chest. They look like just like a square box and it's up.
Yeah.
I used to have one of them. I put my meat in there. I would go to the butcher and I had food stamps that time when I lived in Kansas. I just go over there. I want this meat, this meat, this meat. Order it. He cut it up right for me. I take the fat off, put it in like freezer bags. I had one of those air things that suck out the air of the bag, so they
it sucks the air out of it.
Yeah, I have one of them. And I
Vacuum
just
seal.
Yep. You're an idiot. You know that? I'm not talking to anybody out here. This dumbass driver in front of me. I would never want to work for your company if they all train their drivers like that. Should have stayed behind me.
I'm surprised Janet didn't come back on.
She's having a problem with her phone.
Oh yeah.
She might be on one of the other streams. I know there's like, I think.
I'm surprised Kenny didn't come on too.
He'll be on. If not my stream, someone else's.
Yeah, it's just too dang hot to go to work.
I can't hear it, Jeff. You sound like a robot.
Said that it's too hot here. It's like heat index of 95.
Oh wow, that is pretty hot.
I just made work Thursday anyway when it rains.
Them deep freezers ain't very cheap, are they, Jeff? About what, $800, $900?
What'd you say, Brian?
I said them deep freezers ain't very cheap, are they?
No, the one I got, the 15 cubic, it was on sale for $515, but with delivery fee and taxes, $667.
Yeah, I was expecting $700-800 for one.
They've got a 20 cubic freezer that they want 1,100 for. I said, I wasn't gonna buy that one.
Oh.
There goes Kona Ice by. There goes Kona Ice.
Yeah.
There's my competition around here.
Well, he does that snow cones.
Yeah, those are the ones you can do your own. They give you a cup of ice, and you can do your own flavors.
Oh
But
wow.
I've actually had people say they complain about them because it leaves a big old mess. But they keep asking for that guy. The guy's got a fleet
So-
of 10 trucks.
Oh wow. So you're on what? You're going to the warehouse now to get more supplies? Jeff?
You going to the warehouse now, Jeff?
No, I'm in my own car getting something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you couldn't.
Besides,
hear me.
I didn't. If I don't either drive my car at least once a week, if it sits too long, it doesn't want to start.
That's
Oh, wow.
weird.
That is weird.
Hell, I
Yeah,
said my,
the starter won't engage. If you let go of the key and you try to turn it off, it acts like the starter wants to keep trying to engage, but you got to pull the key out, or and then restart it. It starts fine.
you know, my sister's got one of these new trucks. You don't have to have a key to start them. As long as you
Yeah,
mash
do
that
it.
button, you got to mash that button and hold the brake down. As long as you got that thing in your pocket.
That's
Hello.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's where my car is too. I have the key fob, and as long as I'm in my pocket, I hit the start button. It'll start up. I wish I had the key to start. I could hit the button, the key will start, but nope, not that one. My next one will. My Nissan Titan I'm getting. Oh yeah, that will. So where you heading to eat there, Jeff?
Oh, I was thinking about getting Chinese, but I had that last week, so I'm gonna go Sonic. And get a
sounds
chicken
good.
strip dinner.
Yeah, I had that steak dinner last night. Oh boy, did I pay for that this morning? Woof. Oh, had that piece of cheesecake, that steak dinner. Oh my god.
Now you're talking about steak. I think I want one now.
Jenny's they have good deals.
The only time I eat steak is when I treat myself to a steak on my birthday
Wow.
every May.
I like going to those hibachi grill things where they actually cook the steak right there in front of you,
Yeah.
and they have like all the different rices, and I want to go there one of these times again. It's a little more expensive, but it's worth it.
I love a Texas Roadhouse.
Ooh, they got one. Yeah,
They're all right.
that does sound good. There's a place down here. It's in the old Martin City. It's called Jess and Jim's Steakhouse.
Okay.
They've got 10 they got 20-ounce steaks. I mean, things are like about an inch and a half thick.
Damn it, people stay in your stupid lane, idiot. I'll see what Judy's saying.
Are you stuck in traffic?
No, I'm moving. It's going good, Judy. Thanks for asking. I mean, I'm rolling at least.
Oh.
Hey, Nathaniel, how you doing? I hate this road. Was it great? What? I can't read what the hell he's trying to say.
I can't
Oh
read
yeah,
this.
that's true. The hibachi grills they're not all the same. The one in Orlando has a good one. They have two of them. They're pretty good. I want to eat at Benihana when I go home next time.
Benihana.
Yep. It's owned by a family member of who's it? Man, Brian, there you go with your breathing hard again. Sounds like you're. It's not your fault. I mean, those headsets are not that good for background noises. I mean, they're good
Where do you
headsets,
get those
but
headsets at?
I got this one at Walmart.
yeah.
About $35-$40.
So it's
You
not
have
bad.
to have you have to have your phone on Bluetooth.
I don't have a phone hooked to it. I got my laptop computer.
Oh.
Oh wow.
But if you do it to your cell phone, you have to have your Bluetooth on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know that because a lot of times I'm in my truck, people are trying to call me when I'm on the highway, and it's like I have to pull over because I can't hear anything
Wow.
because I got all my windows open.
Yeah.
I said, I think Sonic's ready for Halloween. They got their windows all decorated.
We have a lady that lives in my apartment complex. She lives on the first floor. My wife's like, you should see this. It's kind of cool. I mean, she had some sort of she put like a drape up, and she has like a projector behind it, and it's projecting like different figures of people, so it looks like there's people in there, like ghosts and goblins and stuff like that. Can everybody hear me okay out there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can I get for you?
Yeah, could I get a chicken strip dinner, 5-piece chicken strip dinner? I want instead of tots, I want French fries on that.
And I'd like to have a vanilla milkshake.
Can I get
I like Sonic shakes. They're nice. They're good.
yeah?
They got
Can
that.
you make
They got that. They got
large
the one chocolate chip shake that was good, and they have another couple of ones I eat or I
I get-
drink.
3 extra chicken strips?
Woo! Watch out. That was a nice little dip there. Woo.
Barbecue sauce, please. I believe that'll be it. Yep.
Yeah, my wife wants to go to the beach when I go home this time, so I don't know. Maybe we'll.
I got me a 8-piece chicken strip dinner.
Nice. Yep, they sure are. Yeah, I mean, I tried the hibachi grill. I tried different kind of hibachi grills. There's a DJ that I follow. His father owns, or used to own, his family owns Benihana. His brother's like the head chef up there in New York. As far as the one that started it, Rocky, his name was Rocky Aoki or something like that. He started it, and then his one son took it over, but it's supposed to have a good food and everything. It's like an hibachi, but I think it's a little more expensive. And then they have the other one that has the big horse in front of it. I forget what it's called. I went to that one up in South Dakota.
Huh.
I forget what it's called. It's another it's not an actual hibachi grill, but it's like a Japanese steakhouse.
Yeah, we got one around, about 17 miles from me. It's a Japanese steakhouse.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know if I should stop here. I got 366
Yeah,
miles.
I love.
I actually called for Pizza Hut this morning about 11 o'clock, and they said they ain't going to open till 4 o'clock in the afternoon because they had no drivers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Pizza Hut, the delivery around here, they're hurting for drivers because everybody's living off the stimulus checks.
Yeah, I know. Like another lady was telling me yesterday or the day before, she said that a lot of these people don't realize that these people they fired them, and then Biden's like, oh no, I'll give you an extra $300 a week or whatever it was for your unemployment. So he did that, and they saved their money. They saved their. I mean, technically, you didn't have to save every check. You could save every other check and still live off of it if you really knew what you're doing. So then they did that, and they went to online school, and they got a better they got education, and now they're looking for other jobs elsewhere. They're not going to work fast food.
And believe it or not, the Sonic here, they're for about 3 months. They were closing at 7 p.m. and now they're fully all their employees are back, and then now they're open till midnight.
Oh wow.
But they're still looking. They're hiring cooks, $14 an hour. Car hops.
Thank you, Nathaniel. See you later. Nathaniel said he's leaving for dinner. Heading home for. God damn! What the hell? Heading home for dinner.
That road's in bad shape, then, ain't it?
Nah, it's just my truck. My rear tandems are set wrong, but I'm not going to go out there and reset them just because it's a little bumpy. Holy!
Oh man, that belt! I felt that bump. Holy cow! My kidneys can't take too much of those bumps.
I think my load might have shifted back there. I'm hoping it didn't, but.
Is there a pull out where you can is there a place where you can pull out and check it?
Nah, I can't check it. It has a seal. I have 2 load straps back there, but they didn't want to use them for some reason. So I was like, okay.
You have a flatbed or you got an enclosed trailer?
It's a dry van, 53-foot dry van.
And how much is their weight?
It's 22,000 pounds.
Yeah, I would say next time you pull over or stop for fuel or something, I'd check the load just to make sure.
Yeah, but I can't open it. I can't break the seal.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, if it was just my padlock, I would do it, but I think it should be fine. But
I hear an echo.
Or something in someone's background. They're watching TV or something.
Oh.
Let me turn my TV down, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
thank
must
you.
be your TV.
I don't know if I should eat there or should I eat there. That's Arby's, I think. Right? I have Arby's. How about this one?
Your picture went sideways.
Mine did?
Yep.
That better?
I can hear everybody.
All right, we're good. I'm back. I did the check to see where I'm going to stop for my 10-hour break tonight, and I found the place. It's 82 miles away, so it should be fine. I'll probably get some
Where are you
fuel
gonna
before I
stop at?
park. God, now you make me open this up again. Hold on. It is in Alabama.
How are
I
you,
can't
my
see
dear?
because
I was hoping I get to see you.
stop in Alabama.
I'm taking it easy today. It's too hot to work anyway. And how's it going for you? Thank goodness for that. How's school? Good to hear it. There's 20. You keep the change, my dear. I just had to make your day. My favorite car hop was here.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have a lady that used to work at the one in Mission, Kansas, right next to the Hy-Vee. You know what I'm talking about, Jeff?
Yeah,
Right next to the
there
Hy-Vee
goes
in
my.
Mission, Kansas. They had that Sonic there, and I had a lady that I knew that every night every day at work, I went on my lunch break for an hour. I would go walk over there and get some Sonic. And she see me walk up, and she goes, "I got your favorite stuff already made for you. It's already set up." I'm like, "Thank you." I sat outside the park bench and eat it, and she come out. She joined me because we usually had. She could take a 15-minute break. She did when I came out there, and she joined me. We talked and stuff. And all the guys at Hy-Vee were like jealous, like, "How did you get to know her? She's like the prettiest one there." I'm like, I just started talking to her. Like, whoa, no big deal. What do you mean? What happened, Judy? Oh, I was looking at my app for Loves to find a truck stop for tonight. A friend of mine owned a carnival here in town. Had to pay his green help $15 an hour. All they had to do was push a button. Could not get that help at all. Oh wow. Deborah just said on there that she had a friend of hers, that had ran a carnival in town and paid the green people, like the people that just sat there and pushed the buttons and run the machine, $15, $16 an hour, and they couldn't even still get help.
Huh.
Yeah. Someone's got a nice car, whatever the hell it is.
It's a Corvette just getting ready to turn on the highway.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
wow.
the way that thing sound.
I was going to turn the
Jeez.
camera, but he's turning on the highway.
My friend back in Delaware had a 2000 first year of the Stingray. Was it 2020 or 2018 or 19? Stingray C7 Stingray Hennessy package. Oh my god, that thing was nice. That thing, it was called the Hennessy Roadster.
That sounds
He
nice.
he would come down my parents' house there. I'm like, the hell? Oh, Rodney's here. I'm gonna be like, huh, what? What is he doing back? I thought he was on vacation. I'm like, no, he's back. I'm gonna go hang out with him. We're gonna go to a couple of bars. He's like, he gonna be driving? No, he's the driver this time. Oh, okay. So he picked up because he belonged to a Corvette club. So they had like, I mean, down my street, my parents, we had 8 Corvettes parked there because we're all going at the same time. They're following everybody. I just waved at everybody, got in the car, we got the hell out of there before we got in trouble. But you should have seen everybody come out of the. We had a '57 Corvette, the red and white one, the small little 2-door. We had a '78, like the one that Janet saw. We had one like that one, fully restored. There was a couple of other Stingrays fully restored. There's a couple of old C5s, and it's just beautiful cars. I mean, they're all customized, and so we ended up going to what was it, Olive Garden. Man, we must have filled up half that Olive Garden with all the people we had in that club there that day.
Hmm.
And we're just doing. It was a Tuesday night. We're just doing a what they call a cruise night. My mother's like, and then my girlfriend called. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing cruise night with Rodney." Oh, can you have one of the guys pick me up? So I called one of the guys. I said, "Man, you still got room? You got a seat cover for your passenger?" He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I got a perfect seat cover for you." He's like, "Not your girlfriend, right?" I said, "Yep." He goes, "Tell her to come on. I'll pick her up." So he picked my girlfriend. He picked my girlfriend. She loved it. She loved riding that Corvette. I mean, that thing was beautiful. My friend Ronnie would let me drive his Corvette. If he wanted to drink that night, he'd let me drive. If he wasn't drinking, I'd be driving. It was a 6-speed stick shift. Had twin turbo. Oh my god, that thing was fast as hell. Straight exhaust, straight pipe exhaust. It was nice and loud.
That thing sounds sweet, didn't it?
Oh my god. I mean, it was real nice. Unless it was summer or spring or summer, he kept in the garage and drove his what do you have? Toyota truck. He bought himself a Toyota truck. I think it was a Tundra, and then he also bought himself a old Toyota Supra, like an early '90s. They restored. He would drive that around sometimes. I mean, he had some nice cars. Hey, everybody in the chat, can you please give me a roll call? I want to know who's on here so I can say hello. If I missed any of you, I'm sorry.
That's why
Tanya's in the house.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out how many is watching us.
Well, that's why I
I
do a
can't
roll
tell
call
that
once
either.
in a while.
The only thing I see is how much time you got been on here. You've been on here 3.5 hours.
3.5. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who's doing the roll call now? Let's see.
Okay.
Who?
Jacob.
Jacob, he's in Las Vegas. Okay. Glad to see you still on here, Jacob.
And the closer I get to my place, the signal goes to crap.
Yeah, that sucks. I feel bad for you that you don't have no signal. There's got to be a way of having a signal extender put in your place there. I see there's 3 or 4
I
more.
gotta see if
No,
I
Jeff.
need to find a place I can live on top of a mountain.
No, Jeff. You was talking about these earphones. I love the earphones, but like Dutch said, a little breathing picks them right up, man.
Yeah, it's
It probably pick up my heavy breathing for sure.
I think I gave like $25 for them at Walmart, but mine's just for
okay,
computers.
Julius. See you.
I got the US.
Tim, I'm trying to think. Where are you from, Tim? I can't remember.
My end on my headset goes into, it's like a USB plug.
Hey,
It
Deborah.
plugs right in.
You hear what Jacob said? Did you see what Jacob said there, Brian?
Yeah, I see it.
Put 3 inches between your mouth, and the mouthpiece, and it should take away that breathing so much. I mean, we understand you got to breathe, but it's just like earlier this morning you were on Hayward. Last night you were just I'm like, yep, that's right. Yeah, it's like that.
I'm Darth Vader. I am your father.
Now I can see better because there's no sunlight out. West Virginia. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. I had a brain fart. Hey, Curtis, nice to see you back. Coming to a slowdown a little bit here. Doesn't matter. I'm getting off here in like 60 miles or so. I mean, I wouldn't mind living in Texas. Texas is pretty nice, but I mean, I saw back there you could buy a house with a little bit of land for like a little bit over 300,000. So it's not too bad.
Jump on in here, Curtis.
Yeah, come on in. I'll be coming off here in a minute.
Yeah, he's gonna lose signal. Jeff is probably gonna be losing signal soon, so he's not gonna be able to stick around for. He'll come on periodically, but he won't be able to stay on long. I wonder who else is gonna come on tonight on the multi chat.
Oh, wow. Tim's from West Virginia is watching us.
Yep, I saw that. Good old West Virginia. Kurt said he'll be on in a little bit. Learn how to drive, old man. Come on. I'm not swerving that bad. Shit. You gotta be over your damn lane like that. You try driving this damn thing around, bouncing like it's up and like it's doing. I still got a quarter tank.
I don't think you want to run out of gas.
If I get here, I might not. Nah. Look at this guy with his little. James.
Guys, I'm off here. I'll check on you later there, Dutch.
Okay, Jeff.
All right, man. We'll be here. So what'd you do all day, Brian?
Been on the phones with the doctors and stuff like that.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just trying to get some medicine. I got a bad cold, man. Done set down in my chest.
Oh, yeah. You don't want
And
that to turn to
they gave-
bronchitis.
Well, yeah, Friday when I went, I tried to explain to him I ain't been around nobody got COVID. Well, you know, they done a COVID test on me.
Of course.
Man, it wasn't funny, but
Hey,
anyway,
Ruthie.
it all come back good. I don't have COVID at all. Well, I still got that cold still in my chest, and they gave me antibiotics, but they think they might have to give me a different kind of antibiotics.
Yeah, that's the whole problem with those antibiotics. You gotta be real careful with that. I mean, that stuff is no joke.
Sure do.
I told you I have MRSA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I still got it. I mean, I won't show you, but under my underarms, I got these spots, and it's just got, I'm not gonna really, but they kind of seep stuff, blood.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, you don't see me, but I'll take a tissue paper and I'll just wipe it down. But when I went to my doctor, my family physician, when I went to my parents' house, he gave me this stuff called Bactrim,
Yes.
which is
that's
which
good.
is a antibiotic. It didn't kill it. I still got it, but he's like, well, if it doesn't go away, we might have to lance it. I'm like, I'm not having you freaking go into my underarm and put a freaking X-Acto knife through there. Hell no. So next time I go to a doctor, because I got health insurance sort of now, when I go to a doctor next time, because my wife keeps saying that, all I need to do is stay clean. No, it's not all about staying clean. I mean, I know I didn't have it before because because she was always over clean. Well, that's ridiculous. I mean, she's like, take a shower every night. I'm like, I try to, but sometimes I can't. Like last night, I was parked at one facility. I couldn't sit there and take a shower and pay like $30 for a shower. I could have, but I don't like Love's shower. I don't like not Love's, Flying J showers anyway. I'm gonna take a shower tonight, though. I know that. I did my laundry.
It cost about $30 for a shower.
$14, but still, it's not. Depends where you go. If you go to Petro, it's like $16, and Flying J and Loves and all them other ones, and Pod they're 14, I think. I mean, it doesn't bother me because it comes off my taxes, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
and I get them for free because my company has a account with them, so we get a certain amount of money back when we fuel, and then we get or a certain amount of points, and then we get free showers and free what's it called refills too. So like that big cup you saw me having like a couple days ago, I get that refill for free. So I go in there, get it washed out, and go up there and say I want this, and go get it. It's free,
Huh.
which is not bad. So I think I got like 60 more miles to go, and then I'm done for the day.
What, about another hour?
Yeah, about another hour, and I'll be stopped at the Loves there. Hope it's not that
They-
small Loves I keep thinking about because that one sucks. You can never find a park spot.
Have you looked and see if they got any room for you?
It's kind of hard to when I'm driving, but it's still early. I mean, it's not that late, so they should have some room. The Island Capri Casino. Man, look at that. They got two hotels over there. I think the second one's just they're just building them by the look of it. They made it bigger.
At the Helena?
No, Island Capri.
Well, there's an Isla Capri casino down at right there when you cross out of Arkansas into Mississippi.
Yeah, this one's Texas to Louisiana.
Huh.
Yep. It's right there on the right hand side. I wish they had truck parking. I'd go there and park and get a hotel room.
You
I
could
like
park
staying in their hotels because, yeah, there's they used to have one in Kansas where Jeff lives, but they got rid of that parking out there, so you can't use it. But most of the time, like the ones out in Arizona, all that, and Texas, and out there, they usually have truck parking. You just park there, and you walk in there, and you get a hotel room, and they usually have drivers discounts, and they give you a rewards card with like $200 on it that you can spend.
Huh. That's nice.
They did that once. I did that once in Atlantic City, and I won like $600, actually $1,800 off of it.
I guess the most I ever won in one time was right at $900. Didn't
Damn.
even know I hit it that much. It was on a Saturday night, and my fiance, she told me watch her machine. She was sitting about 2 seats down from me. And I done been feeding this sucker, man, dollars in it. 4 or 5 hours. And she said, I gotta go to the restroom and just wash my machine. When I kept playing mine, and time she got about 10 foot from me, I called her on phone. I said, I just hit this damn machine, the jackpot. But I didn't actually hit the jackpot because I didn't make the bell go off. What I done, I hit all double diamonds on it, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have the right amount quarters in it to make the whole jackpot. I was playing 50 cents at a time instead of $1.
Yeah.
But it paid me $800 and something.
They had this one out there in Michigan that was progressive. It's called a progressive jackpot.
Yeah.
So it starts off and it keeps rolling. It starts off, keeps rolling. Well, I left and I was at like, what was it, $800. I got the next morning. I saw a voicemail, so I answered it. I read to it. I listened to it. And the lady's like, "Well, you need to call me." So I call her back, and she goes, "You just want a truck." I
Oh
said, "Yeah,
shit.
bullshit." She goes, "Yeah, you want an international, not international. What was it? Like the like the Transformers truck, not the Peterbilt, but the newer one. Not
Oh,
international. What the
okay.
hell is it called? What the hell is
Uh,
the name of it? It's made by the Freightliner, Optimus Prime, the blue and red one.
I can't
Ah,
remember.
so technically I won it, but I gave it back because I was like, I don't want that. Then I got to pay taxes on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, just give me like. She goes,
The
what do you
value
want?
of it.
Want us to? I just want. Well, the value of it was like 145,000. I'm like, no, I don't want that much on it either because that's too much money in taxes also. And so I looked it up and I said, what's the lowest? What's the highest rate that I paid the lowest rate on? And I said 20,000. I said, give me 20 grand. That's what they did. No
Huh.
problem. 20 grand.
That made you happy, didn't
Oh shit! I spend it right away.
it?
That's my little fun money. I went back on the road. Got a hotel here, hotel here. And of course, I didn't get the cheap hotels. I got the ones that had like the hot tub in or the little
The koozies.
jacuzzi tubs. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I stopped in Atlanta, got one. I stopped in where else I stopped? Um, Dallas got one. San Antonio got one. I ate good food for like the next couple of months. I was doing good.
You know what really bothered me a lot? If you go down, I know
What's that?
it's in Mississippi. It's bad down in Mississippi. I don't know about any of these other casinos, but they probably are.
Yeah.
I get down there, man. I get down there playing, having a good time, and all that. Next thing you know, it this old dude walking around act like he ain't got a dime to his name, you know. And
Yeah.
every time I pull out a 20 or a 10, he said, "Do you mind? Can you spare $2 or $3?" And I found out. I said, "I can't, sir." And he said, "Well, I just hit a jackpot earlier." Oh, well, hell, what did you do with your money then? Every time I go down there, that it always happens.
Wow.
They act like they poor. If they that poor, they don't, I mean, they used every bit of their money in that slot machine. I guess they lost everything they got, and then walking around. When I go to bed that night and get up the next morning, he's still there. I've seen it several times. I've seen people lose about everything they own, man.
Oh wow. Robert just said the judge is still procrastinating on the case, so he can't move to Arkansas.
Why?
I think it's something to do with his sister. She wrongfully tried to take the money or something like that, and they're in litigation with that, so they have to wait until that gets through, and the judge is twiddling his thumbs and playing with himself while he's doing it,
Something like probate, ain't it?
something like that. And one, he's always saying once he gets that money, he's moving to Arkansas. He wants to move to Arkansas because his daughter lives there,
Yeah.
and she can actually, because she's a nurse, she has a nursing degree, so she can actually take care of them and get paid for it by the government.
That's right.
My friend used to do that. I used to work with. I was like, where do they get all this money for, like these boots and stuff? I said, I know you don't make that much money here. He goes, oh, I take care of my father and I get paid for it. I said, what? He said, yeah. Since I'm his caretaker, all I got to do is put all my hours and my miles for anything I do for him into my taxes. I get paid for it. Damn. He told me, I think it was like, and this is a while ago. This is like early 2000. He was getting paid like $18, $19 an hour. And on the
Dang.
weekends, it was like $22, $23 an hour. I said, "It ain't that bad, is it?" He goes, "Nope." Yeah, but that's what Robert said last time I talked to him. He said that he's waiting for the case to be closed so they can send his money. He said as soon as he gets that money, he's renting a U-Haul. He's gonna pull. He's gonna have people help him put the stuff in the U-Haul. She's gonna follow with the car or something like that, or they'll put the car on a trailer. They're heading to Arkansas,
Is Robert?
and he
Oh,
said they're gonna be streaming all the way down there.
you think he's able to drive that far?
What's that?
You think Robert's able to drive
What's
from
that?
where he's at? You think Robert's able to drive from Washington to here?
Brian, you're breaking up.
No, you're breaking up, but
Now
can
you're
you hear
better.
me now?
Not frozen.
I said that's a long
I
way.
can hear you. Yeah.
I said that's a long ways for Robert to drive, ain't it?
Yeah, he's in Seattle, Washington, I think,
Yeah.
or Portland, Oregon, one of the two. I think it's.
No,
I think it's
he's
Washington.
up there in Washington where Jack's at.
Yeah, I apologize to everybody that was on here last night.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
And it's done, okay? It's gone. It's over with. That's
Yeah.
what Arnie keeps saying. That's what. Then it just. I know it upset us both because it just made us feel bad because we're just like we were just having fun, but we went too far with it.
Yeah.
And I apologize. I didn't apologize personally to Rooster because I want to go on this page and have him mad at me. But if he's listening, I apologize to him too for anything I said to his daughter, which was wrong.
We just learn and move on, man, in life.
Yep, that's exactly.
We're not perfect.
Arnie just said, start a new day, do it better today.
Yep.
Whoever's out there in the chat, please like, share, and follow this platform, my stream, and you have the capability of it. Send stars to all the streamers out there that you enjoy watching because it helps this platform in the whole to become better. It helps us to do better content, more content. And because of that, you can actually come on the stream with us, with me and Brian here while we're talking and ask questions. If you have a question about trucking, ask me. You have a question about anything that Brian knows about, he'll answer. And by the way, Faye's doing fine. She's doing better. It's gonna be a long process. I think she said yesterday that her husband had been cremated yesterday, but they're having the basically like not a viewing, but like a ceremony or something like that at her church on the 23rd for him. A remembrance, like a remembrance thing. That's good. I mean, I don't know if any of us can make it, but if I can, I'll be there.
Kim, I don't know, man. As far as I know, no. I don't know anything about that.
What's that?
Has Rooster been streaming? I don't know, and I ain't seen him.
I saw him yesterday, but that's the only thing I saw him. He's probably upset.
Charles, Dutch is headed to Alabama.
Yep, Loxley, Alabama. I'll be stopping somewhere in Alabama tonight, I think. No, somewhere close. About 60 miles from here or 50 miles from here. Tomorrow I have like 280, 290 miles to drive.
Jump on in here, Robert Carter.
Yeah, jump on in here, man.
Talk to us. There's old Curtis.
Hey guys.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey Dutch. Brian.
Charles, today I'll be in Alabama somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Dennis has said on the admin page that he hopes everyone's having a great day today. But I don't know exactly where I'm stopping, but it's within the next 60 miles, I believe. I can look at it, but then for some reason it screws up. I mean, I could stop here if I wanted to, but they have a Lowe's, but I want to at least do at least 200 miles today, or close to 200 miles. How's your day, Curtis?
I just jumped in here to apologize to everybody that saw the shows yesterday. I am very, very sorry. It was
I'm really sorry.
inappropriate, and please forgive me for any part that I had in carrying on with what happened. And let's get this over with. Let's get moving forward.
Yep.
Truckers TV is the greatest thing I think that's come along in a long, long time. Helped me through some bad times. I've had just a blast on it.
Oh, yeah.
And
All about fun.
I spoke to a friend of mine just a little bit ago and set up Truckers TV on his phone. He's a mechanic. Yeah, he's the one that pulled campers, went to the factory and delivered them all over the U.S.
Oh, wow.
And so he's supposed to get on here anytime. And so he'll be.
Well, he's always welcome. I mean,
Harry Baker is his name.
look at that ass hard. Excuse my friend.
So
Gee, that
anybody
pisses
see
me off.
Harry Baker? He's my neighbor. He's an Arkansas boy.
Harry Baker.
Okay.
Yeah,
Harry Baker. Okay, we'll look for him.
he is a crazy, 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 crazy guy.
Not much crazier than I am.
Oh, listen, Mr. Saint. He's a good guy and he's fun. So you guys help me welcome him when he comes in.
Of course.
Yeah. So anyway, everybody doing all right today?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just wondering what happened to Rooster. He hasn't been streaming today. I wonder if he's
Well-
mad about what happened last night.
Give him a couple of days and let him get things sorted out. I love you, Rooster. If you're looking in, I am so sorry. You
Oh
know,
my Rooster.
oh my gosh, it just went way too far, and I apologize. You are a good man. I love you to death. I think a lot of you, and it just breaks my heart to know that we did you wrong by what we did. And I'm so sorry. So if you see this, please accept my apology.
All three of us are so sorry, Rooster. I mean, if you see this, I mean, I know Brian is. I know I am. I apologize to Arnie. I apologize to Dennis.
You know, this
I mean,
this
it
this-
just went too far. I should have stopped the when I started seeing stuff going down. I should have stopped the
right.
stream.
Yeah.
It should never gone that way. It should have never. I mean, just the things we did is just wrong.
Well, I knew something was going to get out of hand. I just knew it, but I can't do nothing. I can't shut nothing down. I just can't do nothing.
Here can
about
I don't have the power to. I can just tell the people who do to shut it down.
it. Yeah, and so
That's why they're mostly in the background to make sure that stuff doesn't go out like it did.
let's just get it over with. Let's go back to having fun.
Oh,
I
of
need-
course.
I just got back from the doctor's office.
How's everything with you?
got set up for a visit with the surgeon that did the surgery on my shoulder for Friday morning.
Oh wow.
And so I'm going to see what we can do about that. And hopefully I can get it resolved. It's been misery. I've had so much on my plate, plus the shoulder,
Yeah.
that I need to get things rolling with me, because it's been 3 years now. Personal matters, now the shoulder. I think I deserve some happiness in my life now, so I need to
Oh
try.
yeah. Everyone deserves a little bit of happiness in their life.
It's time.
Put yourself on a little trip somewhere that you can just enjoy life and relax and let someone else care to you.
Yeah. I'll have to.
I wish I could do that, but I can't afford it because, like I was telling Jacob and Brian, Jacob earlier, that I mean, leasing a truck was maybe one. For some reason, it was a good decision. For others, it was a bad decision. The other is I can't take a vacation without thinking in the back of my mind how much am I going to owe the company when I get done.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just everyone deserves a vacation once in a while.
Jerry,
And
Jerry, you didn't do nothing wrong. At all, buddy.
I got to take a call.
all right, who's saying they did something wrong?
Jerry, he's on there saying, did he do anything wrong? He
No,
apologized
no,
if
no,
he
no,
did.
no. You weren't even on the stream, Jerry. This is way after you were on it. Way after. I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, Jerry. No reason to apologize. You did nothing wrong.
Have you talked to uh, Jack today?
No, I haven't seen him on either, so I don't know if he's going to be on.
I texted him this morning and asked him how's he doing and stuff, and he said he's doing all right. That was I guess about 8:30, 9 o'clock when he texted me back.
Oh, wow. It was weird because when that happened last night, when everything went sour, I wasn't even on the page. I got kicked off, and I hear someone say, "Rooster's pissed." Oh fuck! And then they shut the stream down, and that's why I started
Well, I
watching
knew-
Arnie and Telly and.
Yeah,
What are you saying?
it was right after. I knew something was going on because I'm sitting here watching and talking to y'all, and the stream supposed to lasted 8 hours, and it shut off at about 7 hours.
Yeah. It was exactly like 7:54, I think it stopped at. And it was just like, well, what the? I mean, I understand that sometimes it does shut down early, and they can shut it down whenever they want because it's their stream. It's Dennis's stream. So I was like, wow, what happened? What? And that's when I saw that stream that Arnie put on there. He was just making sure that he explained why they shut it down. I'm like, okay.
I'm back.
Is everything okay?
It's my work. They checking on me.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you hoping you go back to work anytime soon?
I have no idea. I may have to see if I can get a job at a Burger King flopping Whoppers.
Hell, well, you can always get a job at Lowe's Home Improvement if you have one up there as a greeter.
I'm
A lot
not.
of my friends.
I'm not old enough.
That's true. They're usually like retired in like 80s, but they're sweet as hell though. I mean, I had a couple of greeters that were ex-military. Oh, man, it must be raining somewhere because I see a rainbow. ex-military and they're doing that just for extra income.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
you can wear you can put a short skirt on and I shouldn't say it that way, but you can work at Sonic or something like that.
Something I could do with the one arm.
That's true.
Hey Jerry, how you doing today?
Yeah. Hey Jerry. But the problem is most of these jobs won't help you pay your bills anyway.
Well, luckily I've got one more month saved up for pay all my bills, but after that
Oh wow.
I got to do something. Deborah,
Hey
Thank-
Deborah.
thank you. We're sorry what happened. It won't happen again, I promise you. I don't make promises. But I promise you I won't be involved in it again.
I won't either. If I see it go sour, I'm gonna tell them to shut it down. I don't think the video is even still on the stream. I think they took it off.
That's what I understood last night. They said that they were taking it down.
Which is good.
I don't think the Eagles are going to have a problem with Dallas tonight.
That should be an easy game.
Yeah. Okay, Michelle, thank you. Michelle said it's gone.
Good.
And Michelle, how are you doing today? You know, we used to have greeters at the doors at our Walmarts, but they stopped doing that.
Guys, I need to make a phone call to the doctor's office. I'll holler back at you in a little bit.
Okay. All right, Brian, we'll see you in a little bit.
All right,
Okay.
bud.
Yeah, we.
Dutch, you're breaking up, sir. You're in a bad spot. Robert, you had a rough day today. What'd you have to do? Hey, Jacob, how you doing today? You'll be back in a little bit. Robert, am I still frozen? Oh, you still hadn't got your truck back? I thought you was getting it today. Okay, Charles and Jerry, thank you. Well, that sucks. You're going to have to cover his shift too, Robert? Robert Gray. Hey, Shooter, I'm still praying for you to get yours situated. Hopefully, they'll get it straightened out pretty quick. So, Robert Gray, you taking care of everything just about, aren't you? Oh, Jacob waiting for parts. You hear us now, Dutch?
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yeah, it just kicked me off. Like I was doing almost all day yesterday and almost every day.
Yeah, it's been doing it the last few days.
It's just that I've been driving a lot and I just go through signal.
Yeah.
It's to be expected.
Well, sometime maybe if you can afford it in the future, maybe you can get you one of them signal strength boosters.
Yeah, like what Dennis has. I think Dennis has one of them in his truck, or he was going to put one in his truck.
Tell me if I get too much noise in the background. I've got to turn my air conditioner on. It's hot here. It's 92 degrees.
Oh, wow. It's 86 here. Man, my stomach is killing me. I haven't eaten all day. I had 2 bananas all day. You still hear me? I can't hear you. You got the mic up.
Duh.
See, that's a good old fun we can have on this page.
Do I need to start sign language?
I can't hear him. I know he's saying something.
I forgot to. I had it muted because of this air conditioner going. Jerry,
Okay.
I'm in Arkansas.
Close by to Mr. Bryan, I guess.
I think I'm about 80 miles from Bryan.
Oh, wow.
At least it might be. It might be 100 miles from Bryan.
Yeah.
He's on the east side of Little Rock. I'm on the west side.
There goes a Wally World.
Hey, Hey, Pam, how are you today?
Here, excuse me. Someone got a ticket.
Hey, Shooter, I'm taking a power nap right now. You can't even tell, can you?
That's a hologram. He's sleeping in his bed.
I got to get a haircut. It's getting straggly on me.
Wow.
I ain't talking about my head. I ain't got nothing to worry about there. I'm talking about my chin.
Yeah, excuse me. I really need to start finding something to eat today a little later. Get my shower bag ready so I can take a shower and get something to eat.
I cooked me a couple of steaks last night, so I've got one to eat tonight. I was gonna have.
That steak I had the steak that I had last night, gave me morning problems this morning.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah. I don't know if it was more the steak or it was because I had corn, I had petite corn, and I had mashed, mashed potatoes and brown gravy with it. So that might have done it too.
Yeah, that gravy probably.
Oh yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It just gave me a lot of stomach pain. That's all.
Yeah, give you cramps.
Yep.
Well, Shooter, don't be going to sleep on us. We ain't that boring, are we?
Who's that?
Robert Carter.
Oh, Robert. Yeah.
That's what I call him, Monkey Shooter.
Damn it, there we go again. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah, Brian, before he left, he said, "Have you seen Jack lately?" I'm like, "No."
Jack was off today, wasn't he? He had a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he had his DOT physical to go to today. Well, bless your heart, Pam. You're a good person. Okay, Jerry, glad you came
Okay,
in.
Jerry.
Yeah, glad you came in and spent some time with us. Come back later this evening. Thank you. Shooter's easier for me.
I would call him clickety clack. What he used to do with that pan on the CB.
Oh yeah.
Clickety clack.
Is that air conditioner making too much noise?
No, I don't hear it. Not at all.
Okay, good.
Ooh, that's a nice Corvette. And that's a nice Tahoe behind it. It's a little bit raised.
Oh, they racing?
Yeah, he raised it a little bit. Looked like a 30-inch tires on it. I actually won last night or the night before while I was sitting. I went for a little walk. After everyone went to the bathroom or went to bed, I went out for a little walk. And there's a guy sitting there in the office. He had one of those raised ones that had like the flare out and the nice rims and the lights in the rims, the lights are on the underbody, inside in the system. I was like, how much does a truck like that cost to build? He goes, with the truck, it's about $135,000. I'm like,
Oh wow.
yeah, I know, but he had the rock lights and the wheel wells. He showed me everything. I mean, it was beautiful. I mean, it was nicely done. New it, like very nice interior done. It was just phenomenal.
Yeah.
Really asshole, you go try and get it from I don't think so.
You know, how do people afford things like that?
Parents. Parents. I mean,
Hey Pat, how
Oh.
you today?
hey Pat, either parents or they save the money up or they pay it for a long time. They make they get a loan for it and they pay it off for a long time.
Yeah. I've got a 78 Chevrolet pickup. I've only got 4 payments left on it. It's mine.
78, damn.
No,
Did
I'm
you I was about to say, what'd you do? Rebuild it?
I had one, but I sold it years ago. Buddy of mine, God rest his soul, from work. He had a beautiful. It was a '68 GMC pickup, short, with the step side bed on it,
Oh wow.
and it was just gorgeous. And that's what he'd always say. He's about got it paid off. He only got 4 more payments on it.
Oh wow.
And just as serious as he could be, he'd say that. Just crack you up. That was my buddy Danny King. Boy, I miss him so much. We had so much fun at work together, and man, I miss him.
Yeah, I know, Deborah. That's true.
He
There's
had
a guy on Facebook selling his red one for $165,000.
oh wow.
Yeah. But his had like hydraulics on it or airbags,
Yeah.
so you can move it up and down. You can had the steps on the side that when you open the door they came out, so you step in.
Uh-huh.
This was pretty nice. I mean, it was really nicely done too, but $145,000 net. When it's used, net. No thank you.
I can't, I don't, you know, I had a buddy years ago that he worked at a bearing and belt company. And they always, every other year, they would get a new vehicle, the both of them, the husband and wife. They would lease them. And I thought, dude, you're wasting all that money. How can you afford it? I know what you guys make. Got a brand new nice home they had built. All these
Oh, wow.
payments. How in the world? And they said credit cards. I said, you're crazy.
Credit cards.
I can't understand why people do that.
I had before when I first met my wife 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago now. I was doing my credit I had like 5 credit cards. And what I would do is I take 2 of them. The other 2 somewhere in my wallet, somewhere in the truck. And I used those for stuff I wanted, like food. And then I paid them off.
Yeah.
Then I used them, pay them off. I had a Discover card that started me out was the one that was secured. Started me out with like $300, and within like 3 months I made 20. The limit was up to 2,100. So then I got that, and I got that one. Then the Capital One was up to like 800. They started with 200 with that one. Then I put those away, and you start using the other ones. And before you know, I got offers and offers. And then all of a sudden, she came around and she needed help with her Christmas, so I used one for Christmas. Forgot to pay it off, and that hurt me. So I was like, screw it, I'll leave it alone. So I left it alone.
Yeah.
Well, she's saying she's paying them all for me because I did a lot of stuff for her with them.
Yeah.
Hopefully she is.
I have one credit card, and that's all I've got. I got a debit card and that one credit card. I don't use a credit card unless I have to.
I might go to my bank and get a secure card, put like $1,000 down on it for a secured. For only reason that Dennis had a hard time renting a car. But if he had that card like I'm gonna get secured, you can't go over that limit, which is good. So basically, a rental car for a whole week is like $300, so you can just easily get that.
Yeah. That's a smart thing to do. Just use it for. I'd put it somewhere in your truck and not touch it.
Well, I'll use it for food, etc., but only stuff for the truck. That way, I can easily keep track of what I spend in the truck.
Yeah.
Like if I want that GPS, I'll buy it and I'll just pay it off in 2 months. Done.
Yeah.
And I want this, I'll buy it, pay it off. Want this, buy it, pay it off.
Hey, Ruthie, that's JJ DeBoss. I watch him all the time.
Who's that?
He's from Memphis, Tennessee, and he's a drag racer. They got a show on TV.
I know near Ocala, Florida, or in Ocala, Florida, one of the huge drag stars, I think he's retired now. I don't know if he still does it. He has a museum down there with all his cars. I want to check that out one day. I forget who it was, but he's a Sterling or something, Sterling or Sterlite. It's like, but you can see the buildings, and you know they have cars in there. It's like a museum, a drag racing museum.
Yeah, he does street drag race.
No, he does strip drag race, quarter mile.
Okay. Yeah, JJ, he does street race. In fact, the Memphis team travels. I don't know if they are right now, but they were traveling different states, racing other states.
Oh wow!
And now
you're talking about the same people that do the Street Outlaws.
Yeah,
about,
that's it.
Yeah, but I've actually met Brian, who owns Murder Nova. I met the Chief, who owns the Crow. I've met a bunch. I was out there in Oklahoma, and I was like, "What the hell's that noise?" I walked over, and there they were, racing.
Oh my gosh!
So I got to meet them. I got to ride in the Crow. That was fun.
Oh.
No seat, but I got to sit down on a pillow. I was scared shitless. He didn't go as fast as he could though, because he knew it wasn't safe. But he gave me a short blurt of a spurt of what it was going to be like.
Yeah. Wow, that'd be cool. Hey,
I got
Faye.
to sit in Murder.
Love you, Faye.
Hey, Faye. I got to sit in the Merlin Nova. That was a nice car. I didn't know this, but he also has a Dunk, which is basically a classic car that they put on like 30-inch rims.
Uh-huh.
He has one of them in his collection. He has his own shop. They all have their own shop, so they all work on their own cars and they work on other people's cars. And he was showing his. I saw him on one of the streams he was doing. He was showing his other cars around. He has a convertible Dunk, they call it, and then he has a bunch of other cars. He's like, I like show cars. I've been into it when I was a little kid. The guy said, how'd you get into racing? I said, he's like, just on a whim. I did it by accident. And I liked it. I fell in love with it. He's like, isn't it expensive? He goes, it's very expensive.
Oh, imagine.
Look at the state trooper. Hello, sir. How are you? You gonna turn your lights on? You gonna say hi to that brown car in front of you? Nope, he's not yet. You might soon now.
Ruthie, you're in Memphis? You live in Memphis? I made a bunch of trips to Memphis. That's where my ex-wife was from. I had to go spend a lot of miserable days at her mother's house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She lives in Midtown. And by the way, Ruthie, Huey's has got the best hamburger, I think, ever. I love me some Huey's burger.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you say burger, I'm starting to smell food. I'm serious. I don't know. I'm like, I smell
Anytime I
hamburger.
talk to anybody, food gets
French
involved.
fries.
I'm just,
French fries.
French fries is all right, but I can't eat a whole lot of them.
I can eat it. I just have it for the taste. I get like a small or medium, and I just have it for the taste. I mostly feed them to the birds outside or whatever.
Hey,
They like them just fine.
hey, Pam, if you can get us into Fort Knox, we'll come and visit you. No, Pat.
No, Charlotte has not been in here to say hello.
I hadn't seen her today.
The last time I saw her was a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Hey, if she wants to come in, she wants to come in the stream and say hello.
Right now would be the best time to come in.
Exactly, because I'm probably gonna be leaving soon. Get off the stream because I'm about to stop for my 10-hour break. I'll be on the multi-chat tonight if there is one.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they'll put one on today or this evening.
Oh, they will. They usually do. It's usually Dennis or Arnie will put one up.
So, Dennis and Will got out this morning, huh?
I think so. That's what I heard. I know he got there last night about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And Will was with Star because their airbag in their trailer blew up.
Yeah, I seen that. You know, I had a dump truck that I had a problem with airbags blowing out. What it was, the loads that I was hauling was so heavy on the back end. I had a pusher on the back end of the dump truck.
Oh, wow.
And the weight wasn't distributed right, and it's putting so much weight is making that rear end track to one side. And
Yeah.
I blew out 3 airbags in over a week, about a week and a half, 3 airbags. It was rubbing the tire
That's
and
crazy.
burning a hole in the.
Yeah.
Hey, Shyla. Glad to see you here.
Oh, Shiloh. Good to see you, Shiloh. You should join the stream. You should join the chat up here.
Yeah, come on in. It's easy to get in. Just follow the directions and you can come on live with us.
Look for the pin up top. Hit the pin wherever you're at. And follow directions, like he said. You don't have to stay on long. Just stay and say hi.
Now, my ex-daddy, Ruthie, my ex-daddy-in-law had a house in Horn Lake, Mississippi. He rented. Now, I can't remember the lady's name, but she's got the name of the restaurant's Memphis Style Barbecue. That's a pretty good barbecue. I know exactly where all that is. My ex-wife, I hate to say, is in a mental hospital right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I don't know where she's at. They don't tell me nothing because she's my ex, and I have a no contact order against her.
Oh, wow.
So that's part of my last 3 years. What happened? Now, Interstate Barbecue ribs, I didn't care for. When I got them, they were cold, and I just didn't care for them. I've ate a lot of barbecue, Interstate, Rendezvous, quite a few barbecue places in Memphis. And I tell you what, I couldn't wait to get home to Hot Springs to go to Mickey's Barbecue. They're closed down. They've been closed down for a couple of years, but they had the best barbecue I've ever ate out. But Rendezvous was a runner-up to Mickey's. My ex-mother-in-law liked Interstate, and the only reason why is she got coupons and the Sunday paper. Every time we'd go to Memphis, we had to go to Interstate Barbecue to eat barbecue because that's the only place she had coupons to. So I'd sneak off, and she always told me, oh, they only have chopped meat. They don't have ribs and all that. And the reason why is because she couldn't use her coupons on the ribs, so they didn't have it. But I'd sneak off and get me some ribs.
What?
Well, here's Levon. How you doing, Levon? Faith? Hey, guys, I'm sorry. I am truly sorry. Please forgive me.
Yay, 1 more mile and I'm done. Hey.
All right. Well, if I get back
Hip hop hooray. Ho. Hey. Ho. Remember that song back in the day? Hip hop hooray. Ho.
Well,
Good old
Ruth,
song.
if I get back to Memphis, I'll get to get there.
Oh, my heart.
I don't see Memphis coming in my windshield for quite a while now. I love Memphis. I had so much fun going there. They have so much for people, entertainment and all. It's a great place to spend a few days in. I love Memphis. But I always told the wife, I'll take you anywhere you want to go as long as I get to sleep in my bed. So, yeah, he went out. He been having ins and outs. Thank you, Faith. And Ruthie, I think she is somewhere here in Arkansas. I don't know. That's one thing with the no contact order and me having to divorce her. I don't know. They don't tell me. The no contact order is up next month, and I'll have to go probably try to file for another one because the last time I seen her, it wasn't good, and it's sad to say I loved her so much. I'd done everything I could, but I just couldn't bring her back. And that's why I say you have to don't judge people by what you see, because you don't know what those people are going through in their lives. You know, that's why you always smile at somebody when you pass them, meet them, because you don't know what they're dealing with. I've been there, and just that smile made so much to me. And that's what Truckers TV has done for me. Truckers TV is giving me back life. Made me see that there is hope in my future. And I'll never forget Truckers TV for doing that. And not just Truckers TV, but all of you here in the chat room. You guys have been my family since I've been here. And I thank you very much. I spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in my home. I can't leave. And this is what I do every day. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yes, Ruthie, that's right. But you know, the sad thing, I hate to say it, and I hate to, open my closet door, but a person that has to live, and I chose this life myself. I knew it when I went into that relationship and that marriage. But you would have never thought there was anything wrong with her, because she was the sweetest. I thought she was my soulmate. I did, because she was so sweet, and not just to me, to everybody that she met. And when she stopped taking her medicine, that's when it started going downhill. And that was, like I say, over 3 years ago. And the last time I seen her was in January of this year. And if I didn't know she was my wife, I would have never recognized her. She had lost so much weight. She cut her hair, and She was hating. She didn't know who I was. She was cussing me. She tore my house up. She attacked me 3 times. I did everything I could. I'm not I'm not trying to get sympathy or nothing, but don't judge people by what you see. You smile and greet them and be happy, because that happiness means a lot to us. It brightens our day because we live with this 24/7. We don't go anywhere. We stay here. We do this. We do that. So just a kind word means more than you will ever know. Faith, I am morning, night, when I get up, when I go to bed. You are in my prayers. Everybody. Anyway, thank you for letting me air out. And on that note, I got a buddy. He lives across the road from me. I told him about Truckers TV, and I set up on his phone. He's supposed to come in today sometime and check us out. So if you see him, just give him a friendly welcome. Harry Baker is his name. He's a good guy. He's crazy as a loon, but he's a good guy. Thank you, Ruthie. I know. Thank you, Pat. That means a lot to me. Faith. Just like I said, them kind words right there meant more to me than I've had a couple of days. That's good. I'm glad to see y'all. So on that note, let's get back to it. Let's be happy. Smiles. Somebody come help me. I'm all alone. Come on. Dutch. Brian, come on, help me out. Excuse me. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys sticking in here with us. And thank you for your support. Like I say, it's a new day today. Tomorrow's going to be even better. I love you guys, and I'll see y'all if y'all out later today. I'll try to get on here again. All right, I'll be seeing you later. Thank you guys. Hey, Dutch, you coming back in?
All right.
Okay. I didn't want you to get in trouble for leaving it. I know you're in bad spots, so I come back in and tell
Appreciate it.
we close it down.
Christ.
So did you get parked?
Yeah, I got parked.
Oh, good.
Luckily.
Good deal.
Hey, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Wow. Oh, man. I had to get some fuel because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to run it all night.
Yeah.
And the fuel here is cheap enough. It's like $3.18 a gallon, so
Oh, all right.
yeah, so it's not too bad.
No,
I am at the Loves in Dustin, LA, Louisiana. Well, that was weird. He came in, he left.
he was checking on it.
Yeah, probably. He'll do that once in a while. Check on the shit, make sure everything's running smooth, and so forth. And so there's a Prevost bus across the way. Here, let me turn it sideways. See that bus over there?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a shit. That might be in the early 2000s or even earlier. It's a nice one though. I mean, shit. I wish I could afford something like that.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's a little bit. Looks like there's a little bit of damage up front, but doesn't look bad at all.
I'd have
He's got a roaming satellite dish in the back.
That's the only way to go.
Oh yeah, that roaming satellite dish is awesome.
Yeah.
My friend's father's got one like that, but his is a little bit newer. And we used it he's had them for a while, and he just updates them all the time
Mm-hmm.
to newer ones. And when we were younger, we'd go to the football games, NASCAR races with it. And man, that roaming satellite dish, he'd be sent up there, or a friend of his could drive it. He could drive it. So if we were drinking, he'd have his friend drive it, and we drink in the back and watch the roaming satellite dish. It was fun as hell. I couldn't complain.
I heard that.
So no one else has popped in, huh?
No, I got off for a little bit, but I didn't want you to get in trouble, so I come back.
If they, I mean, it's already been almost 5 hours. If they shut it off, they shut it off. I mean, I try to get it for at least 5 hours. I mean, that'll make me happy, because I'm trying to have a constant stream of 4 to 5 hours a day.
Yeah.
Whenever I get on, that is not a day, but whenever I get on, I want at least 4 or 5 hours, because that way then it's a constant. People know I'm on here. I get regulars coming on here. Like, I haven't seen Dirk here in a while. He was here yesterday or day before. He's the one from Holland that God, I hate this stupid bag keeps coming open. I'm trying to get my laundry bag out of here, but it's stuck between everything. It's like, wow. How come?
They got a laundromat there.
I don't really care. I did laundry a couple of days ago, so I got plenty of laundry. It's just I need to find somewhere to put it now. I just put it in the corner of my bed until I get a bag. I was just inside. I had to get fuel, and I got a $40 cash advance, because gotta get that cash once in a while.
Yeah.
Can't pay for nothing without cash.
I
think
got
this
a
stuff fell.
$5 bill I've had in my wallet for about 5 months.
Oh wow. Try not to spend it, huh?
Yeah, that's my rainy day money.
Nice.
I know as long as I've got that $5, I'm not broke.
That's true. Well, the way I look at it, I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, I'm broke unless I have over $1,000 in my account.
Well,
The most I've ever had in my account so far since I started this little fiasco, we want to call it, working for this company, was $4,000. I'm like, yeah, that's not much. And they was, oh, that's a lot of money. No, it's not. When I'm back in my heyday, I used to have $20,000-$30,000 in there at a time.
Oh my goodness! If I had
What?
that much money right now, I'd be living high on the hog.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, only reason I had that kind of money is because I just didn't spend it.
Yeah.
Plus, I was doing other things to make the money. Now I'm just stuck doing this. Cannot do the other things because if I do that, I might get in trouble.
Well, let's not look at it as you're stuck in it because that's not good.
Yeah,
That's negative, and you don't need that.
no, that's true.
You just think it as you're building to your future.
That's very true.
You know, when you're stuck in it, that's when you just stay in it. You're unhappy. Things don't go your way and all. You look to the future and think, hey, I'm doing this for what I'm going to have in my future. And so
Yeah, true.
that's how we deal with it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way of looking at it.
You know, I know I've been there. I know how that is.
Yeah, you all of a sudden have all this money in your account, and you're like, I can't make it. I could barely make 2 nickels into a dime sometimes.
I heard that. You know, it's tough.
Yeah,
It's
very. I mean, people are like, oh, you're a truck driver, you're rich. Really?
tough.
I'll show you my bank account against yours, and I bet you have more money sometimes. And it's not because it's my fault. It's because this industry is just like, as a whole, it's hard to make money in the industry because it's just so fluctuating. Like certain times of years, if you don't get out there and make money, you're not gonna make anything.
Yep.
And the problem is you got all these other little people that like to undercut you, and you're like, I'm not gonna mention any names, but people that work for companies, the companies undercut everybody that is trying to make a living. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But there's certain brokers that I can use that only deal with like lease operators like me and owner operators. So I'm good in that way, but I still have competition.
Yep. I watch that
Is it-
show every now and then, Shipping Wars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a pretty good show.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Them guys, they'll cut their own throat just to get that delivery.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I know all too well.
I've seen so many of them go in the hole because they wanted it and they wasn't going to give it up.
No, that's so very true. I mean, I know a guy right now that he could be living large, and he just like, I understand you want to keep your truck rolling, but there's a limit. Like if someone says, well, I can't only give you a certain amount of money, well, can you make it a little bit higher so I make a little bit more money off it?
Yeah.
Like, can you give me an extra $50, $60? And then usually they're okay with it. But if I ask for like $3 a mile, they're like, no, I can't give you that because it's so light and the other. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like this load, for instance, I'm lucky I got what I got. He said $1,200. I'm like, how many miles? He's like 418. That's okay. $1,200. He said, I'll make it better. I'll make it $1,250. That's okay. I appreciate it because he knows where I'm coming from. He's talked to me for over a couple months, so he knows that, hey, this guy is the true thing. I've done stupid. I mean, with the e-logs, I've done stupid things like run over it or turn it off. But with this one, I can't do it. I'm not doing it anymore either because I just want to risk my livelihood and take food out of my dog's belly or my belly or my wife's belly. So it's just like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
If I don't think I can make it legally, I'm just gonna tell them, look, I can't make it legally. Sorry. If they're mad at me about that, then let them be mad. Who cares? They're not worth my time and effort.
You know, and it's not worth your tail getting in trouble.
Oh yeah, it's not at all. I mean, for a measly extra couple of dollars, I'll give you an extra couple of dollars if you do this. What? No, I'm not doing that for Now, if you give me 1,000 or 2,000, maybe, but for X couple hours, no,
It's just
ain't
not,
happening.
not worth it.
No, it's not. Seriously,
Rob-
it is not.
Robert Gray, we come back. I done said my byes and gave my little speech, and I left.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was trying to get on. Well, I was trying to get on the access road. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? This. I've done all these things. I've done this. I'm like, oh boy, he's saying goodbye. He's saying it's goodbyes. I'm like, oh. So I was like, I gotta hurry up and get back on before he says really goodbye. And they're gonna shut it down. But I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I already have like 4 hours on it. So how much longer can I really get? How many people have I really had on this stream? Like Shyla said she would come on, but she's at work.
She,
Okay, I
she,
mean,
she came in and said hi to us. That's all that matters.
yeah, that's all that matters. I mean, show some support. Show that you're here and you're watching. Like right now, I want a roll call again. Who's on here? Who's watching? Where are you from? What made you come onto Truckers TV and watch us?
Yeah.
I mean, you could be watching so many other things out there on YouTube and the videos and on TV. You could be watching Murder and Mayhem like my wife does all the time. She loves her. She loves her some Murder and Mayhem. She scares me. I'm like, oh great. I'm thinking to myself, she's laying next to me. She's still alive. She's that knife. Is that knife still in the cupboard? Huh. She's, I'm not that bad. I'm like, yeah, okay. As soon as you see a person's eyes turn red because they're mad at you, you know something's not right. She says, my eyes turn black when I'm mad. I'm like, oh, nice.
Really?
Yeah, that's what she told me. She goes, you get mad, your eyes turn black.
Wow.
I'm like, okay, then make sure I don't get mad then. They won't see black eyes.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not talking about black ice. I'm talking about black. I'm like, oh, whatever. She's trying to make a joke out of it, like always. She's like, yeah, well, I need to bring it back down to this level. I'm like, okay. This is a good parking spot. At least I'm not like yesterday where I couldn't find a spot in the place. This one's pretty big. I mean, the fuel aisle's in front of me. You can see that, right? You can see the sign and you see the fuel aisle. And then I'm like 1, 2, 3 rows behind the fuel aisle. And there's still 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 8 or 9 spots on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's not a spot. I think that's a pass through, but you can make it a spot. 6. Let's say 6 spots on the other side, legally. And then up there in front, right behind the fuel aisle or next to the fuel, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably about another 10. And there's some on the side here to my right. So yeah, there's plenty of spots here. I mean, people are watching. They're watching us, and they're driving up to Dawson, Alabama, where I'm at. Hell, I'll be sitting here. If anyone lives close by and you can hear this, I'm sitting here until tomorrow morning. Early morning. I'm leaving here about 5 o'clock. 3 o'clock or 4. I gotta get there when they right after when they open or right after they open, so I can get this load off of me and get some money. And then I can get the next one. I'll probably check the board tonight or later and see if I can find another one for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I need to keep rolling.
So you're parked for the night, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am parked for the night.
You made your drop and now you're parked.
Well, I got some fuel. I didn't make my drop yet. My drop is still about 240 miles away, I think. Let me see. I think it's 7 hours away. Let me see. Hold on. 5 hours maybe. Anything else. 282, 4 hours and 12 minutes. If I drove now, I'd be there at 9:42 p.m. Central Time, but I'm not going to drive. I'm going to stop here because I'm tired. I felt myself start dozing off. I was talking to him like, yeah, this is not good. I do not want to doze off while I'm driving. No, sorry, Bob.
I used to do that. I had to pull off the road. We got a couple from Mississippi in here with us.
Nice. Welcome, welcome.
You know Robert Gray. He's here. You know he's going to be.
Oh, he's going to be here for a while. I'm surprised he hasn't come on the stream himself. He's probably just chilling out, relaxing.
Ross, I'm sorry about. Come live so you can pronounce your hometown where you're at. It's in Mississippi.
Trying to clean my truck a little bit before.
You Mississippi boys, do you know where Carthage, Mississippi is?
I've heard of it. I don't know where it's at. I think I'm heading in that direction, actually. I'll be in Alabama tomorrow. Well, wherever this is. No, yeah, Luxley, Alabama. Loxley, Alabama. Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All right, my baby's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's Carthage, Mississippi is where my grandpa's from. Okay, Ross. Yeah, my grandfather was from there. Him and his family made many trips there when I was little. My mom made sure we got to meet our family from Mississippi, and so we'd go down there about 3 or 4 times a year. And spend either 2 days, 2 nights, and then or a week or two, whatever my mom could take off of work to go down there. And as long as I can remember, many trips, many. I met my great grandma. The only great grandma that I met, she was there. We called her Big Mama. And I was born on her birthday. I was the only grandchild that she had that was born on her birthday. And she always told me that she was going to do something special for me because I was, the only one. But she never did. My great grandpa, we called him Mr. Bruce. He lived in an old schoolhouse and had an old metal roof on it. The back part of the house was added onto it because it was just a one-room schoolhouse building. They built it into a house for him, and where the two parts of the house met, it was so old that the back end of it sunk down, and you literally walked downhill and uphill to go from the main part of the house to the bedrooms. I mean, it dropped about a foot. So me and my brother had a lot of fun rolling down that bedroom floor. It was good old times. And he had an old smokehouse behind his house. Ross, there's a link there. I don't know if it's still there or not. It's through StreamYard. And I don't know. See if you can go up to the top of your comments. I can't do it. Let's see here. No, I can't do it. But there's a link there. It says StreamYard, and that's how you do it. Yeah, the blue letters. Usually the administrators, they'll put it on there a couple of times through the chat so people could come in. Dixie Express. I've seen Dixie Express on the roads in Mississippi. That's cool. Well, it must have been another Dixie Express that I seen because I guess last time I went to Carthage was in 2002. So it had to be another one. Are they over the road drivers, Robert? Okay. Now I tell you, that's probably where I've seen them on Interstate 40 or 30, because that's the two highways I see. I ride all the time. Ross, did you find that link? Oh, so he does it all other than tank, right? Jerry, I don't know. I don't watch football. I'm sorry about that, brother. I just don't do the football anymore. Probably, I would say 7 o'clock in the evenings. But I don't know because I like I say I don't know. Oh wow, 50 trucks. Well, he got him a pretty good little business. Just come in on your Facebook side, Ross. That's what I do. I come in on Facebook, and it should hook you up. It'll ask you to use in the top right corner. Dancing with the Stars. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes are burning, Jeff. Oh. No, Ross, in the top right corner, you click it and go under to where it says use your browser, and then when it opens up, it'll ask you a couple of questions to allow your mic and camera, and Just follow the directions and it'll get you in. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Hello.
Hey, Dutch, I'm on the phone right now. I'll be back on in just a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. That was my son.
Oh, here I am. Okay, good.
I hadn't talked to my son in about a month. So he just called me.
That's good. Yeah, my wife just accidentally V'd me, so I V her back. She's like, I'm a little incapacitated right now. I'm like, oh, okay, then why are you calling me?
Are you serious?
So I didn't mean to video call you. It was an accident. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's what they all say. So I'll call you back later. I'm like, yeah, if I answer, you'll be lucky. Oh, I didn't say that, but I was thinking that.
Yeah, that's right. You think it, don't say it.
Hell no, you don't say it unless you want to have your, what's attached to your body.
Right, right. Ross is trying to get in. Oh, here he is. All right, he's coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving here. I'm gonna be getting off here in a minute because I gotta take a shower. But I just thought I'd get back in and say thank you everybody for making this stream last a little longer, because I do appreciate that.
There's Janet.
Hey Ross. Hey
Hi,
Janet.
y'all. Hold on, let me turn this down. Hey, good morning. What is going on? I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah.
I'm parked for the night, so I ain't doing shit.
Well, I thought about it, but I kind of looked at my path, and there's a few holes in the walls. Maybe a side of the road somewhere. I'll be all right.
Yeah, you'll be
I'm
fine.
going in the middle of nowhere, dude.
I see that.
And it's only going to get a little worse.
I'm in Alabama.
You am?
Yeah, Alabama.
Are you close to anybody? Did you map anybody out?
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't have a chance to map anything. I got done here, got fuel, came back here and parked.
Well, maybe somebody will come on later and say, dude, I'm only like 15 minutes from you. I'll come see you. Get a little handshake and good combo out of the situation.
Dustin, Alabama. That's where I'm at. Dustin, D-U-S-C-O-N or D-U-C-S-O-N.
Uh-huh. Well,
I get to leave at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeehaw.
if I stop now, I'd probably have to leave like 5 in the morning.
Well, my thing says
4 in the
only
morning. If I stop now, I have to leave at 4 in the morning.
Okay.
And I'd rather not do that.
Yeah.
Since this road is pretty empty, kind of, sort of, I'll just do it now. You know?
Yeah, that looks like the best time to drive is right now.
Well, I think they've all headed out. It's 5:40.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think the damage is done by now.
Yeah. Well,
It says 65. People are doing about 70, 69, 70. Nobody behind me. No, nobody back there.
yeah. I only see one vehicle in front of you.
And I got 3 hours of this. 3 hours of this type of road.
I'd take advantage of it.
Yeah, and then if it gets all nasty or something, I can pull over then.
Yep.
You know. So I tried to come in and rescue you before, Curtis, but wasn't happening. I sat backstage and then I hit traffic and I was like, okay, he's gone.
Yeah. Well, I was going to
I
let
did.
you know, but I
Kid.
decided not to. I come back on. I like to keep these chats open myself. That way, you know, everybody can get on here or do whatever to communicate. Keep you guys company and
Well, I try to keep Dutch's stream open for him
yeah.
because I'm in areas right now that I'm unsure of, so I don't want to start a stream just to keep getting booted out. I'll just jump on somebody else's and help them keep theirs open.
There you go. And that's what I'm doing.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm doing that because I know Dutch last few days he's been driving in where he's losing spots everywhere. You know, so I can come in here and ramble on like the next guy.
Do you know where? Let me look. Elviston, Elvis, not Elvis, Elvan. Elbaston, Illinois is.
Yeah, I know where that is.
That is in the middle of nowhere, you guys.
I know.
I'm lucky I'm even going to have internet at all,
Wow.
let alone maybe possibly beginning stuck with a 34 down there.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, the picture I'm seeing, I see a cell tower up there.
What?
Your picture's froze.
my picture's been freezing for 2 days now, but you can still hear my voice, right?
Yeah, I hear
Yep.
you. I'm turning.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
I don't even know why it's doing that, you guys. Yet again.
All you can do is laugh about it. Who cares? Big whoop.
It did it yesterday, and I was like, I muted it and talked on the phone for a while, thinking my picture would start moving, but it's moving on my side.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, we're turned up on our side.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Curtis. You're tilting your head like that. What the heck?
I'm looking at your picture. You're on your side.
I swear to you, it's not like that. My phone is straight. You're killing me. I think what got stuck was when I was turning it.
Yeah, it's stuck on the side here too. Dennis, it happened to
Right.
Dennis too. Oh, that was probably. I think it was probably you trying
Okay,
to get
so let
on.
me turn it this way. Let me turn it straight up again.
There it
Let me
goes.
turn it on its side again.
See, it started moving. Now it's moving, but it's going to freeze in a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep switching you guys. Anybody getting dizzy? Get off now and throw up and come on back for more.
Damn,
Just saying.
that's just wrong.
If you're sick, I need you to get off flight 1801 and take care of some business and come on back.
Damn.
Sorry, but I don't clean that shit up. You can reach your head out my window. Oh my God. When my kids were little, oh my God, the shit I had to do. The stuff, my God.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, you know, clean this up, do that. And you just got to suck it up and take it because you're, you know, they're watching you.
Yep.
Well, there was one point where Cameron was like maybe a year old and he dropped something in the toilet. So my 4 or 5 year old daughter says, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. And my 5-year-old stuck her hand in that toilet and got that Hot Wheel back out.
Oh wow.
And I was like, damn. So they're watching you. You gotta make a good example.
Yes, you do.
Very
And
true.
then she just held it up and said, I think we need to wash. All the way
Damn.
until she was like probably 13, she was asking like for a Swiffer for Christmas.
Oh wow.
Do that. You want a Swiffer for Christmas? Wait a minute. What's wrong with you?
Did you get
What's
her?
wrong with you? Yeah, she got a Swiffer. She got a vacuum cleaner. You know, one of those hang on the wall charging things.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
where she was. I was a real freak about everything. The wooden floor in my living room was old and it had spaces in between it. And I would religiously crawl around on my hands and knees, sucking everything out of every crack once a week.
Yeah.
And she just got my cleaning habits real anal about it. You're going to do it right.
That's right.
Exactly.
Janet Jerry said hi to you.
Hi to ya. What's up? I saw you leaving earlier, Jerry. You had something to go do. There's a cell tower. I'm okay for a few minutes. So I was tempted to get in, but I'm telling you, the cell service was, I couldn't even get my music to play.
That sucks.
Yep. And I was trying to come in and save Curtis because Dutch was nowhere to be found for like 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you do? Go take a shit? Morning minds want to
Nope.
know.
He was feeling
Nope.
his truck.
I was fueling my truck. Yeah, exactly. I was fueling my truck.
Oh yeah, that takes a while.
And then I lost range, and I tried to get back on before I fueled the truck and tell him, I'm fueling my truck, I'll be right back. It wouldn't let me on. I see him talking about his bye-bye speech. I'm like, oh, great, he's going to leave. Okay.
And then I saw your message, okay, somebody let me back in my chat.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there the back page for a long time. I was like, shit, let me back in. Finally,
I was
they
back
did.
there. I was waiting to get in, but
God, it's so beautiful out here. Holy shit.
I missed a couple of pictures today. I marked it
think
in
I'm-
my GPS if I come back by to get them.
I think I'm buying airport.
I'm thinking about getting some silhouette pictures tonight if I'm out here.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
positive
gonna-
that
I
Westerly
made a
Sun's going to be
decision.
good to me.
I made a decision today. Instead of buying my GPS, I'm going to buy a camera.
Well, I picked up that Cool Pix camera, the red one at Walmart.
Yeah.
I don't like it, even on auto.
I'm getting
You will
a
not
Canon
get any snow pictures.
I'm getting like a
It picks
Canon
and
M50.
chooses what you can have. Rainbows,
Wow.
even my Note 20, rainbows are a no-no. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm looking into buying a Canon M20 and just lugging that around. And like if I'm here, take some pictures, I'm gonna get a laptop later, put it on my laptop, edit it out. Hey, that's a big fucking, whoa, what the hell? Stay away from me, bee. That's not a bee, that's a wasp. Hornet, whatever. I ain't trying to piss
Well,
him off.
I think I'm going to maybe, because I love taking pictures. I've got a good 40,000 pictures so far. When I get old, I'm going to sit in my chair and go through all of my stuff and edit and do what I do.
Mhm.
But in the meantime, I want a better camera. And I think I'm just going to go on YouTube and research them. Cameras for dummies.
I just use my phone. I hadn't had a camera ever myself.
Well, I was quite happy with my Note 4's camera. not this Note 20. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Very dissatisfied.
I've got the Samsung A11 telephone, and
Yeah.
I've been really happy with it. I've got 4 of them.
I like the Samsung, I do. But when I take the same exact picture with each phone, this Note 20 distorts the shit out of all of it.
Well, it's got you got what is it? 3 cameras on that? 3 lenses?
Yeah.
You can choose which lens you use to clear it up.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. When you're on
Because
your
when I turned on the camera, it said take a single pic or camera or video. So there must be a setting in there that I'm not seeing.
on my phone, it's right there on the screen. I can switch whatever lens I want right there at the bottom above the button on the screen to push to take the picture. It's got a selection of lenses right there.
Oh, there we go.
Fog is a no-no.
Wow.
Fog is hard to get. I don't, that it's hard in the first place.
Yeah.
Mist, fog. It's hard to get.
Uh-huh. I'm
There
on
was,
my computer right now, and it's got this crappiest camera I think there is. Because I look all distorted on it.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Giggler!
He's doing his own stream.
Is he? I hope
so.
you're doing good today, Michael.
Pella, next 3 exits. Somebody's in Pella.
Hey, Jeff,
Okay.
we're back.
I think it's me.
You think?
Yeah.
Are-
I
are you
suppose
sure?
so. No, I'm not sure.
Are we
Not
ever
at all. No. We just wing it. We look good doing it.
sure? Well, speak for yourself.
How about my Browns yesterday? Tearing up the football field, like 7 sacks on the Bears.
Wow.
The same player got the quarterback like 7 times.
Damn.
You know, it's about time. We've waited a long time for a good football team to appear.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Mhm.
Family.
Ross, just a second.
Boy.
Admin's out there. You come in for just a second. You never did actually come in. It's like you was in a bad reception spot.
Yeah, I saw you come in for a second, then you left out. I don't know if you lost reception or whatever.
Yeah. But we have to, one of the admins have to let you in.
Oh, private chat them. They'll get it.
Did your friend show up yet, Curtis?
No, he hadn't
I-
yet. I'm going to have to get on text and tell him to get on here.
Right.
Okay, Ross.
Check this one out. Curtis, I'll try to hold this still for 1 minute.
Oh, you're
And-
fine.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Can you see it?
You're black on my side.
Yeah, you're froze here.
Oh, I'm froze.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't think you can see it.
No, I can't see it.
I keep turning my camera.
Okay, now you're going.
Yeah, now you're
No.
going.
Now I'm going? That's odd. I wonder why
isn't
it's
it?
doing that to me.
You should get a hold of Arnie and see what he says, because he might know what's going on. You could probably
Check out
or
that
Google
picture,
it.
Curtis.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
See how I got the clouds down below?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my Note 4.
Oh wow.
That's my Note 4. I'm madly in love with it. And this one, I got the bird.
Yeah,
in the sun.
Nice.
that's cool. I like that.
That's what kind of camera I'm after, you guys. Something that's gonna compare to that.
Canon. Canon
Because it's-
G7 Mark III.
I break out the cool pics, but
Cool pick
That's
stuff.
not what
You gotta
I
get
thought
it.
she was gonna be.
You gotta get it. You gotta spend a little money and get a Canon G7 Mark III.
well, I'm gonna hit you up for that name when I can write
Or
something down.
or it depends if you want to just have a point and shoot. That's a Canon G7. Or if you want one with a lens, an M50 is the best because it's lighter, it's mirrorless.
well,
And
that
as long as you buy any kind of lens, my aunt told me this a while ago. Yeah,
Right.
you gotta buy any kind of lens over 18 millimeter. 18 to 200 is 18 is no good for what we're gonna do for like this, like what you just did. She's I would do it. I would do like a 50 millimeter 200, 50 200. Unless you want to have two different ones, you could do like a 35, 55, which is like macro, and then you do the 200 to 5 to or 50 to 200, or to stay with the 50 200, you'll be perfect. 'Cause she's been a photographer like 40 years, so I think she knows what she's talking about.
well,
And
I
whenever
am going to be
ever,
a photographer when I grow up.
I'm gonna be a Toys R Us kid when I grow up. What are you talking about?
I'm going to be a photographer when I grow up, so I can see certain beauties and weird shit
Oh,
that
yeah.
you just can't even see it there.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I can see that too. I see things like, oh, look at that sunset. Oh, I can't get it because my windshield's all fucked up. Oh, look at that
Right.
sunset. Oh. And I can't stop over on the side of the road because I'll be like, yeah, there's a chance I'll be late for my load. So, oh, fuck
And then
am I doing?
I'll just pull over on the side of the road and take like 60 pictures and sort through them looking for that one that I saw.
That's why you use your Note 20, whatever you have, and you put a multi-picture and you just hit it once and it does like 4 or 5 pictures at one time. You don't even notice it. And then you look at your thing. Oh, shit. Okay. But I'm telling you, do your research.
Oh,
Talk.
too.
Call up Best
This is
Buy. Talk to
odd.
them. They're call up what's it?
very
B&H Audio.
Am I still frozen?
No. Nope, you're not.
So if my camera is straight up and down, vertical, I'm not frozen. And if I turn it horizontal, I'm frozen.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's something with the internal. You got to probably do an update to the software or something. Probably what Orange will tell you. Just letting you know to try to do an update on your software. I don't think I lost my other phone that I just bought. So I was at the yard.
You still didn't
It's-
find it?
Can't find it. I'm gonna have to break down those drawers and see if they're in the drawers. If not, I don't know, because I tried calling with this phone and it's on mute, so it's no use. So I'll just have to go to Walmart and buy another Straight Talk phone and have them replace it with the number. So
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you know, as
Well,
soon as you get another one, you'll find the first one.
Exactly. I'll just sell it.
Hey, Trucker Brian.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Brian.
Hi. I didn't even see you.
He snuck in. He always does that. He's quiet as a mouse.
I snuck in and listened in the background.
Hey, Ross. Now try to come in. Ross Mitchell's trying to get in.
Yeah, we saw him in here earlier, but I don't know what happened. He just
Ruthie, I hadn't heard from Don in
either have I. I mean, no one has heard from Dawn. We talked about that earlier, me and Brian, and no one has heard from her.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay. I want
From
to
who?
have Art Dawn.
Oh,
hasn't been
yeah,
on
I
for-
asked earlier. I don't
Oh.
know what happened to her.
She might be upset.
I have no way
but
to get a
still,
hold of her. I'm waiting for Tanya maybe to
Arnie.
get off work. Maybe she knows how.
Or Arnie, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Faith.
I wonder if she's on the 360, but
Hey, Faith. We're
I don't
back.
think Dawn's on the 360.
I don't think so either. Well, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get off here. My phone's heating up. I'm gonna let my phone cool off. I'm gonna go do my due diligence and take a shower and eat and whatever.
Are you coming back?
Oh, I'll come back. I don't know if it'll be in time for this stream, but I'll be back on another one.
Okay.
Oh, is that
I mean, if you-
pretty?
We'll
If
talk
you guys
to
want to keep the stream, if you guys want to keep the stream going, go ahead. I mean, it's
All right.
5 hours. It's going on almost 6 hours now, so you basically got like 2 hours left on it.
Okay.
And if you don't, I understand because I mean, if you guys got stuff to do, I understand.
Now,
Or lose reception.
only thing I gotta do is eat that old steak I had from you last night.
Oh boy, you're gonna have the same problem I had this morning. Have fun with that.
Okay.
Old steak and shake. Oh,
Oh, that's funny. I'm thinking about going home. I'm so ready. I am ready for a break.
Oh yeah.
Get out of this truck, stretch my legs. I woke up this morning and just felt enclosed,
oh
you know?
wow.
I just had to get out and just stand outside the truck and just not get back in. Just go for a walk.
Yeah. That's what it takes. You know, you got to
Sometimes
do that.
it's like, damn. I mean, you get in them moments where you're cooped up.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, just get out of the truck, pop.
Look at all those old cars. Oh my lordy.
Yeah, there's
I
a
don't
bunch
see
of
no
them out there.
cars.
I think one of the ladies that follow me said that she heard us because
Where's it
it's Billy
Oh my
What's his
God.
James Dean's death anniversary of his death, and they're all coming out to show off the cars. There's been like all weekend.
That had to have been 80 of them. Yes, they're rusted out and whatever have you, but that had to have been 80 of them. No shit.
Wow.
Somebody's got a gold mine on their hands.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One man's trash is another man's fortune.
Yep.
Wow. I don't
All right,
even
I'll see
really
you
have
guys.
a favorite
if you guys,
car or
if
anything.
you guys are still on here, I'll see you. But if you're not, I'll see you
Okay.
somewhere else.
Okay.
All right.
All right, kid.
All right, later, bud.
Enjoy your
Bye.
shower.
I will. Trust me. Bye.
Bye.
So, Curtis, you were talking about your shoulder. Do you already have, like, doctor's appointment, surgery date?
I've been going doctor. I've got an appointment Friday to see the surgeon that did the original surgery,
Uh-huh.
and we're going to determine what we got to do.
Just remember, on a scale of 1 to 10 for pain, you are a friggin' 10. You are a 20. I mean, try and get him to get this over with. You're ready,
Well,
so
according
you can start living.
my problem is the MRI didn't show any more damage. You know, what he fixed is still fixed. It didn't tear or didn't do anything. And that's what the problem is. We don't know what it is. And I don't know if it's nerve damage. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I was sitting in the doctor's office earlier today, and I kept having to get up and down because I couldn't even sit down in a chair.
Is it throbbing?
Oh yeah, I mean, you know what a toothache is, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm dealing with in my shoulder,
That's crazy. Ow.
and I take pain medicine. I take ibuprofen, Tylenol, arthritis strength.
That ibuprofen could start taking a toll on you.
It
Yeah,
did.
it really bad on you.
It did.
My sister had a regimen. I think she just woke up every day at the same time every day and thought it was like a vitamin and took it. And she had internal bleeding and didn't even know it.
Yeah.
She just got all of a sudden kind of lightheaded, and here she was missing a couple of pints of blood
And
because
see,
that stuff ate the lining of her stomach, and something was leaking somewhere where it didn't belong.
that's like me, Janet. I got taken off the ibuprofen. I got taken off aspirins. I got taken off of some of my blood pressure medicine because I started showing signs of renal problems. This happened just
Wow.
earlier this year. So that's when I started having problems again with my shoulder. You know, I've constantly, since surgery, it's never healed up in my 100%.
Right.
The ibuprofen and the metformin I took for my diabetes, plus not drinking water, that it hurt my kidneys. So now, since I've been off of that type of medicine, I've been drinking water. The numbers that they look at on your kidneys have gone back down. And next month, I'm going to have another checkup for them to see, you know, if they're getting back to normal. And that'll be dealt with at that time. But the shoulder part, I'm ready to get it over with. I've lived with it. It never ends. It's just constant. That's why a lot of times I'll get on here and then I'll get back off. It's because I got to get out of this chair.
Right.
You know, and I have slept in a recliner since June of 2018. I have not slept in a bed since then because
Wow.
I can't lay down. You know, and that's why I'm to the point. I don't know what it's gonna take.
And Brian's waiting on his to get done.
I tell you how mine feels. I go back to the doctor in a couple weeks, and you know I had that last surgery about a little over a month ago. It feels like somebody has ripped all my muscles out through my stomach and every bit of my muscles out of my back. And every time I move, it hurts so bad, man. But we're praying to God I ain't got another disc blue right now.
Yeah,
If it is, it'll be my last disc in my whole back I got.
Wow.
But I just thank God I'm still going and walking.
yeah. I thank
Right.
God every day for me waking up and blessing me for what I've got. Hey, Faith, I knew you was talking about water. I didn't think you was talking about anything hard liquor wise.
You know, I could be in a wheelchair, paralyzed
That's right.
after 7 back surgeries.
Yep. I got a co-worker that's going through the same thing, Brian. It was workman's comp, and workman's comp told him they've done everything they could for him. So,
He'd have been operated on.
yeah, several times.
What did he do? Get hurt at work?
Yeah. He used to be an electrician in our electrical department, and he worked on grinder pumps. And he would have to lift the grinder pumps out of the grinder tanks to work on them, and he hurt his back doing that.
Oh, okay.
Who I work for is the Hot Springs Village's utilities. We service water and wastewater. And energy and AT&T does the telephone and electricity, but we do the other. We do garbage pickup, house to house. We have a fire department. We have police department. We have 4 fire stations, and all 4 of them are manned 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Really?
Yeah. We have a In 3 of the fire stations, we have ambulance service, a truck in each one. They're all ALS trucks. So we're a city, basically, but we're not a city. We have golf courses. We have lakes. I think we got 9 or 10 lakes inside. Got 7 golf courses, 7 or 8. Got restaurants. It's really whatever we got. But it's gated. You got to get approval if you don't live inside the village and you're not a guest of a resident. You have to get in writing from whatever establishment you're going to enter the gates.
Really?
Yeah. And John Cooper back in 1969 started it for a retirement community. So that's what he strived to create, and we are the largest gated community in the United States.
That means if I ever came out there to see you, you have to unlock the gate and let me in, huh?
You just call me and I'll go to the gate and scan you in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's no biggie. But the thing is, I don't live inside there. They can't keep me trapped in there. It takes me about 8 minutes to get to work.
Oh my God. I would be in heaven if that was my spot. Oh my
Well,
God.
you can live in Hot Springs. Robert, I know where Malvern's at. They used to have a great seafood place in Malvern, a buffet. Oh my goodness. That's another one of them restaurants you got to have a motel room after you eat to sleep in because you're so full when you get through that you can't drive.
That RV was on a lake with a strip of land going down the middle of the lake, and that's where that RV was perched. Water on both sides.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Faith, I've got this buddy of mine that I'm trying to get on here. I just sent him a text. He lives across the road from me. That's what he was doing there for a couple of years, is transporting campers. That's what he did. He'd go to the factory they're built in and deliver them across the country.
Well, he's trying to get in with us now?
Well, not right now. I haven't had a response back from him, so I don't know if it is or not. But I set him up. I seen him. I had to go to Dollar General after my doctor's appointment, and I seen him and talked to him and set him up on Truckers TV, so he had the shortcut to get to it. Okay, Horizon. He bought a pickup truck, a big Dodge with one of them big motors in it and all, and he used his truck to pull them with. Is how he did his transport.
Like a dually?
Yeah, but it's not a dually. It's just a regular, four-wheel
drive truck.
Yeah. But it's a big one. He bought it, and he had it paid off in 2 years. Brand spanking new truck.
He probably got a lot of miles on that truck, don't he?
Yeah, he does. But he still got it. That's what he was driving when I seen him earlier. He's a mechanic too. He's the one that works on my vehicle. He's convenient. Dutch is trying to get back in.
How can you tell?
It's under private chat. Oh, that was from earlier, Brian.
Oh, okay.
I failed to see it. I don't know. He's still.
I'm not seeing nothing on mine.
Oh, you're not? He sent it to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, Faith. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be cheaper to take it to somebody else. He don't do it for free.
In that side window, I can't see out of it. Can you see that?
You're breaking up, Janet.
Are you on your laptop, Curtis?
I'm on my home PC.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop computer.
I hadn't had a laptop in a few years.
Well, I can't complain. My mom gave me one of hers, and it's a good one. It does good.
Yeah. I've had 3 Toshiba laptops, and I liked every one of them.
That's what this one is.
But they just don't fly too good.
Yeah.
My ex-wife liked to throw them.
No, I'm sorry. This is Samsung.
Okay. This is a Hewlett-Packard computer here I'm on.
I got my other computer. I gotta do some work before I get it all going.
Yeah.
How do you have your webcam?
It's built on the top of the computer.
Oh, okay, like my laptop is.
Yeah, it's just, they call it an all-in-one. You know, it's everything, the microphones at the bottom, the cameras at the top.
Somebody just called me from a phone number I didn't recognize. I think it's not my lawyer.
AK Ballard.
You know, Faith, I've got a cousin, had 3 cousins. One of them passed away and the other one retired. And about 3 friends that's what they do for a living is pull them campers. And they all work for the same guy, live in different parts of the county, but they all do it. They make good money. If I didn't have so much responsibilities, that'd be something I'd look into.
Yeah.
Hey, Kay, how are you doing today? Glad you come in.
Tell her join us.
Yeah. Come on in. Get on here with us. Tell us how your day is.
Janet must be froze up, ain't she?
Yeah, she is. She's trying to talk to us, but I can't understand her.
I'm not froze up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're froze up on my screen. We can hear you, but but your picture's froze.
I got to do something with this windshield.
You
Oh,
know,
I
I learned something last night. I think it was last night. It might have been today. But I didn't know you could use Rain-X to get rid of the scratches. I didn't know that.
I didn't either. But you know, Giggler was talking about it yesterday that you can put turtle wax on your windshield, give it a few minutes and clean it really good. It's better than Rain-X.
Yeah. My dad used Rain-X on his windows, and I cussed him for it because of how the wipers were. It wasn't too good, so I never did try it.
The only thing Rain-X did for me was make it a mess when I'm trying to. When it starts raining, it made a mess out of the windshield, so I couldn't even see.
Yeah.
How much further you got to drive?
2 more hours.
2 more hours tonight.
Yeah, I was going to try and go to a truck stop, but when I got off at this exit, it says it's over a mile down the road. So I don't want to go all the way down there just to wash my windshield. There's only 6 truck parking places there. And then I saw this spot, like, what this will be perfect.
Well, it looks like you parked in the freeway.
Yeah. It does, don't it?
Yeah.
Because I froze up.
Yeah. You're in the hammer lane on the freeway.
Yeah, you in the hammer lane.
That's
It looked like you just stopped.
funny.
Look like you just stopped right there in the hammer lane.
That is so funny. Oh, my God.
When you gonna be going home? Janet.
Oh, she went out. I'm going to ask her if that's how she's parked.
Park that sucker sideways.
That's what she's doing, Faith. Hammer parking.
Well, we lost her. What, Dutch going to take him a shower?
Yeah. He was going to shower and get something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. Well, Energy finally came and fixed my outside light. It's been on 3 weeks, never shut off.
Huh.
I got online to their website 3 times to come take care of it. They just did it yesterday. I guess they came while I was asleep in the recliner. Because yesterday evening, I looked out the window and light wasn't on. And I thought, well, I guess it blew out, so I was fixing to get on the computer and report it, the light out. All of a sudden, it came on. So they fixed it. When I got home today from the doctor, I looked at it and it was off. So apparently they came and fixed it.
Is that your light or their light?
It's their light. I pay for it every month. It's a flat rate price on the electrical, the power use, the rental on the light. But where I'm at, I've got to have outside light because it's dark up here. I'm up in the woods. If I don't have it, you don't see outside. You can't hold your hand up to see your hand in front of your face.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's dark. I did put some of them solar motion lights. I put a couple of them out. But I've been trying to get my nephew to move one of them because I've got it too far back in the back woods, and unless you walk in front of it, it doesn't never come on. So I was going to move it.
You got a lot of deer walk around your house, don't you?
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's a wonder I don't see one right now. Because usually I can just sit right here where I'm at in front of my desk, look out that window, and I'll see them out there eating acorns and stuff. But my nephew's got some dogs that them deer, they'll look for them dogs because the dogs will chase them.
Yeah.
So they'll wait. They've got it timed to where they know what them dogs are doing, where they're at. And they'll sneak out here. I watch them. There's day before yesterday, I seen a knothead buck come up through here. It's the first time I've seen him. Last year, my nephew killed a 12-point behind the house. I got some pretty big bucks over here.
The biggest one I killed about 3 years ago, the biggest one I ever killed was 11-point. He had you can put your whole hand around one side of the horns, how thick it was.
Wow. Did you enter him in the Buckmasters contest?
No, I didn't. Sometimes I wished I did, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I had him on the ground before 6:30 that morning.
Did you really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
He was walking right beside the riverbank.
Yeah.
And
So what'd you do the rest of the day?
All I saw him, well, actually, I didn't know how big he was. I just saw horns above his head. And when I saw him, I just put the crosshairs on him. And when I squeezed, I saw him jump. And he ran right back the way he was going. But when I got out and looked for him, I found him laying next, 6-7 foot from the river.
Yeah.
And he had about a 16, 17-inch spread.
Pretty good. Yeah, when you get them big ones, you ought to take them and enter them in the Buckmasters. You never know. You may get something out of it.
You don't deer hunt, do you, Curtis?
No. But
Me either.
I'm 3 for 3 on deer. One accidentally shot with a gun, one with a dump truck, and one with a motorcycle.
I don't shoot Bambies.
Motorcycle.
I don't eat Bambies either.
Oh, I don't eat them.
You don't like deer meat?
No.
Never had it. I don't know. I don't want to try it. Hard enough eating a cow or a pig or a chicken.
You know, the older I get, I'm the same way.
I'm kind of sort of anti-meat, pretty much it does.
Excuse me. That's why doctor told me today I need to take iron pills. I'm not eating enough red meat. I told him, I said, it's not the red meat I'm not eating, it's the food everything I'm not eating.
What you doing? What you doing there? What's that?
Well, how do you get internet service way back in the woods where you're at?
Oh, I've got cable.
Oh,
Cable.
okay.
I'm fixing to do a cable TV and just start internet TV. I'm paying.
I'm gonna tell you, Curtis. I learned the hard way. I used to work for DirecTV. I got friends. Had regular cable, everything. I got a Fire Stick now.
Yeah,
You plug inside your TV.
right.
I got every channel off of one out. One out now. I got every channel in the whole world, even Mexico, everywhere, and I don't pay but $23 a month.
Yeah,
That's New York channels, California channels, everywhere.
and you get live feed TV.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For $23.95 a month. I can send you that app whenever you want it.
Okay. Yeah, send it because I'm not under any contract. All I've got to do is just call them and take back my digital box and gets, I'm going to have to change my data package and, to get more data.
Yeah.
But
But the only thing you'll need is a Fire Stick. You can buy them through Amazon.
my cable company's trying to give me one to start doing it.
A Fire Stick?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Well, if you
For
buy
the last-
one yourself, it's cheaper, probably.
No, you can't beat free, can you?
Well, if you get it for free, will you still have to pay them so much a month?
No, just pay the internet.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've been for 2 years now trying to get me to quit going with cable TV.
Man,
And this is my cable company saying, hey, stop using cable TV.
yeah, everybody's going streaming now these days.
Yeah. And see, I've never dealt with streaming and used to before I got involved with Truckers TV. Excuse me. I'd only use like 20 gigs a month data. And now since I've been doing this, I'm over 200 gigs right now for this month. And probably, but I don't know. See, the TV is what I'm worried about. If I start using the internet for TV, I sleep with the TV on every night.
Yeah.
And I have to get a regular antenna put on my TV so I can keep it on through the night and not use my data. I've got an old antenna, but it's not HD. I bought a couple of rabbit ear style antennas for each TV. I might have to just use that.
Rabbit ears won't work for these new kind of TVs, will they?
If it's a smart TV, it will. If it's an HD TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, like my front room TV, it's not a smart TV, but it's an HD TV. It has the decoder built in it to receive.
My friend's got one like that too. Next door, the guy lives next door to me, and he just now went ahead and bought him another flat screen
Yeah.
because he didn't have no way to put a Fire Stick in his TV.
Oh, he must have had one of the newer, early year models.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because these TVs I've got, you can either use HDMI cable,
Oh, okay.
the visual hookups, everything.
Yeah.
They have every connection on them. And I used to, now this front room TV, like I said, it's not a smart TV, but I've got a Roku box on it. and I watch internet TV with it. I don't have to get a Fire Stick because I can use it and I can get any of the channels. You just got to pay the subscription for each package you want. My brother's
Yeah,
got
after
that.
you get this,
My
after you
brother's
get
got
the Fire
that.
Stick. Go ahead, Curtis.
My brother, he hadn't had regular cable TV in probably 3 years now. Well, I know it's been 3 years. He's got the internet, and he pays subscriptions, and he's right at $100 a month for everything. That's his cable, his or not cable, his internet, and the subscriptions to the channels. Because see, you got like I'm going to get to Disney Plus, a few others, because I can watch if I'm interested in something like old school. I like Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies. I watched the fire out of them. That's when my data started going up. Is when I found out I could do that. So, and I spend many hours watching it on my front room TV because early morning cable sucks. You don't have nothing on. So I get it when I'm at my desk. I'll just switch it over to Roku and start streaming on it, watching them channels. And I may sit here for hours and forget about it, just listening to it, watching Truckers TV. I need to get caught back up on the chat. Now, there's nothing wrong with living in sticks. I wouldn't have it any other way. Nope. If I have to go outside to do something, I can just go out on the back porch and do it. You know, I spend many hours on that back porch in the springtime, and like right now, these evenings, I can go out there and sit and watch the wildlife, have a cup of coffee, and just relax. You can't beat that. Yeah, I've got internet. I just hadn't had really anything that could show me what I would use data wise. You know, that the cable company couldn't they couldn't estimate how many gigs I would need in a month to stream internet and TV. You know, that was my biggest holdup for the last 2 years, is doing that. I'm paying $240 a month for cable TV and internet, and I know I can get a lot cheaper because my brother does it. But he's never home. He works for the state highway department. He's an inspector, and so he's gone all the time. My son, he's supposed to come over sometime and get me set up on it. So I'm gonna do the change here pretty quick. It's gonna save me a lot of money I don't have.
You ain't under a contract right now, are you?
No, I am with the internet, but they told me I could go up if I need more data. Now, I hadn't renewed the contract on the cable because I've been waiting for this. I'm paying $10 a month more than for not having a contract, but I'm safe because I'm not locked in. Faith still has an old dumb TV.
My internet bill is $50-something a month. Don't matter if I use from 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. My internet is $50 a month. And my that's everything in the whole house.
Are you unlimited gigs?
Yep.
Who are you with?
CenturyLink.
See, I don't have anything in my area that offers unlimited data. The package I'm on right now, cable, is 500 gigs a month. but what I don't use in that month rolls over to the next month. So when I started Truckers TV, I had nearly 1,000 gigs. So now I'm down to about 600. I hadn't checked today what it's been, but I was down close to 600 for the month. So that, I'm using quite a bit. And no one could explain to me how much internet, how many gigs you would use in a month. Even your telephone, you go to AT&T and you ask them the same question. And they say, oh, yeah, if you're just going from site to site pages, they can kind of estimate how many gigs you're going to use or megabytes or whatever. But when it comes to videos and live streaming, that's where that they can't tell you. And so that's what I've been holding off on, is trying to see how many I'd use, what package I need to go up to.
Even I got pay-per-view for free. Boxing, wrestling, sports, all that goes with that one package.
Brian, I don't watch, the only kind of movies I watch is comedies. And here lately it's been the old Westerns.
Yeah.
Did you see the, what's that one program that's been on? It's the season's over with. Something to Missouri. It's during Western times when they're trying to get.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, I laughed so hard. Man, that is so funny. I wish I could remember the name of it. That kind of stuff. Simpsons, American Dad. That's my life. I don't watch nothing else but it. Food Channel, Triple D, Triple G.
I like the American Pickers.
I watch them every once in a while. But my priority is the cartoon funnies. Yeah.
Well, them Simpsons or something else, ain't they?
I like just my free TV and, like you said, the old stuff.
Yep. My all-time favorite movie is Blazing Saddles.
Oh, that is funny.
That's my all-time favorite. I can sit and watch that for hours, day in, day out.
Did you ever care for Roy Rogers movies?
Nah. I might be bad, but I didn't even like Lassie.
Really? Poor old Lassie.
I just like Green Acres and Beverly Hillbillies and
Petticoat.
Old Westerns, Bonanza.
How about
Those are all the
Lucy?
shows I like.
I
Yeah.
Love Lucy.
Yeah,
That's the old stuff I like to watch.
that's what I watch. And like I told Brian, I still watch Green Acres. It comes on at 8:30 on regular cable over here. But on my Roku, I got it set up with Tubi.
Yeah, Tubi TV.
Yeah, that's where I watch Green Acres and oh my goodness.
I like Sanford and Son.
Oh, I love that show.
Who?
Sanford and Son.
Oh,
I loved watching that.
that's who Robert reminds me of, is Fred Sanford. Yeah.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
Don't get mad at me, Robert.
But in real life, Fred Sanford was a wealthy man until he wouldn't pay the IRS for his taxes.
Yeah. The old Red Fox.
Yep.
So what they do? Take everything he owns?
Yep.
They took the pictures, carpet, everything out of his house, everything. See, he had plenty of money before he got into stand-up comedians years ago, before he started. He was from St. Louis, Missouri. That's how.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Curtis.
I just gonna say, Janet Face said, "Thank you for being up back on all four wheels."
Yeah, it was frozen and stuck on the side, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Faith. If you got a neck cramp, sorry about that.
Look.
Curtis looked like he was about to have a neck cramp, turning his head all upside down, like, "The hell?"
Well, at least you're in the slow lane now.
Yeah. Oh, how funny.
Curtis,
Oh, that is funny.
have you figured out how to tell how many's in
Exit 199. I don't understand why she's taking me that way now.
in the
Because
chat
she
room
used
with
to
us?
say exit 40. This girl cannot make up her mind. She must be a blonde,
Yep.
like me.
Brian, I've got my phone on too. I'm watching it there. It says we have 5 people in with us.
Oh, okay.
But on my computer screen, it doesn't tell me how many's there.
Yeah, mine don't either.
And I don't see anybody from YouTube. Do you?
No, I see it from Facebook side.
Yeah. Oh, there's some Jacob when he was on here earlier.
Well, he's from Las Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, he flaunts the swimming pool. He said he had, did he say 4 kids? Is that what I heard him say?
I ain't for sure. He might have.
It was either 4 or 6. I can't remember. He didn't look old enough to have that many. Now, sideways driving ain't safe.
You gonna jump on the chat tonight with them?
Probably. I wonder who else is streaming. Dennis is streaming.
Okay, yeah, it's in the chat. The chat will be ending. Head over to Dennis's stream.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I guess I'll see you on the other side, partner.
We'll see you on the flip flop
All right, later, man.
later.